a good time. What's up, Kill? How are you? It was a good time. We got my little sister a Switch 2 for her birthday. Me and my older sister went halfsies on it. And I got her old Switch transferred over. And instead of playing Mario Kart, because the bundle, she immediately turned on Animal Crossing. She wanted to play Animal Crossing, which is fine. But I thought that was funny. What's up, Ramnam? What's up, Klez? What's up, Isday? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Well, sounds about right. Salty stream to decompress after doing my certification. Oh yeah, I hope that went well, by the way. That's right. My siblings have never loved me that much. Family of Nintendo aficionados. Yeah, I mean, my little sister played pretty much everything I played. I mean, you know, one thing that, you know, I'm not going to say I was forced to hang out with my little sister, but I hung out with my little sister a lot growing up. Because she always wanted to hang out with me, and that's fine, you know. So, Shameless, thank you for the 390 stream streak. Holy moly. You do not have a badge right now, Codename Duchess. CompTIA security. Let's go. Nice, Javo. Heck yeah, man. Should have told her to procure employment. Yeah, maybe. We'll get a sick Umbreon run today. I have fond memories playing Super Mario World and mainly the Donkey Kong Countries with my older sister. Sadly, she moved on a long time ago. Yeah. It happens, Troy. Like, me and my older sister used to watch each other play games, actually. She used to watch me play, like, Banjo and Super Mario, while I watched her play, like, Final Fantasy and other, like, RPGs and stuff. Kingdom Hearts and things like that. So, play NBA Jam. NBA Jam is fun. What's up, Vampas? What's up, Zona? Hello, hello. Yo, Jeffrey. Welcome in. First in the YouTube chat. Yo, Lithero with the 400 stream streak, going for 400 more. Yo, gamer, thank you so much for watching so many streams. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, watch him play a ton of PC games. Yeah. Also, looks like the chat isn't on the screen. Oh. I just noticed that. Huh. What's up with that? Huh. One second. Oh, there we go. Is the stream a bit smaller than usual? I don't think so. Everything should be normal. I haven't adjusted anything. Maybe your window is a different size, Snoopy. So, yeah, your window might be a different size or something. So, la la la. What's up, Delandros? Fight the tracker from the top rope. Okay. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I hope you're all doing fantastic. Thanks for being here today. Sorry about the shorter stream yesterday, but like I said, it was my sister's birthday. So wanted to be sure I was present and available for that. But that's why we started early. Still got about like almost 6.5 hours in. Did I shoot your streak redeem yesterday? Probably. I don't know. Like, a lot of streaks happen. There's a lot of them every single day. If I miss them, I'm sorry. But I usually am pretty good about it. Like today, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streaks already. The world record holder? Yeah, the world record holder. My older sister's birthday is next month, or November, December, and then I'm February. Yeah. And then my father's birthday is in, like, May. So, after May, we have a break all the way until, like, November. And then it's like birthday, 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 birthday. So. But once we get through my dad's, it's pretty fine from there. So, what's up, Zion? How's it going? Family greater than chat. I appreciate you, Jeffrey. You know, I just take my job seriously. That's all. But it's been a good week. It's been a good week already. I mean, we got a run past Brock yesterday already. We had the Sunshine Crowd Control on Sunday. If you missed that, there's a really good clip in the Salty Clips and Highlights section for that. Just to kind of give you an idea of what the chaos was like. It was really good. It was really fun. Oh, I'm still salty at that 5-star swamp. Yeah, that was just a stacked Misty, man. Just a stacked Misty. It is what it is. It happens. So, just a stacked Misty. It's real gamer hours. Who's up? What's up, Basic? How are you, gamer? What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Finally a SaltyDolphin stream. What's up, Drax? How are you? Yo, what's up, Yak? Yo, Dino, thank you for the good luck. Good morning. Thank you, DC boys. Good morning to you. I'm unemployed for another 2 weeks before my new job. Well, I hope you enjoy your time to relax, maybe catch up on some errands, maybe set up an appointment or two. Who knows? You've been needing to get an appointment in, you know. I wish when I was between jobs, I decided to actually, like, do stuff for myself instead of working something. Granted, it was like a month and a half between jobs, but I wish that I kind of just didn't work, actually. Good morning, Joy. Hello. Hi. What's up, Sleepy Pilot? Codename Dutch has redeemed any gifters. Big Spender. Anybody's so gracious to gift them a sub. They've saved up a ton of dollars. Yeah, I'm ready to get going today. What's up, Nexus? How are you? My stream trigger's messed up because I use both platforms, but can I get left ball unless it's a doom for the YouTube chat? I got you. We can do a left ball. What's up, King Size? Yo, yo, yo. How are you doing? What's going on? Dude, I love this video game. This video game rocks. Trader Joe. 6 months. Thank you. In advance.
Then you will die.
Oh god, this is... That one's from Big Bazo. I remember that one. Michelle, thank you for that gifted sub to Codename. Appreciate you. Thank you. Armaldo running Safari. Ooh, I love Armaldo. That'd be sick. I like Armaldo a lot. You're cold. Went to the office today. On my way back, rain caught up to me. Got water in places I didn't know water can reach. Oof. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Working for fun is the dream. Hell yeah. Brazonkers with a 5-pack to start the stream. Want to change a favorite? What would you like to see on the favorites list? My Gamer. Thank you so much for that 5-pack. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. All right, let's see here. Can I get no ball? Sorry, Bings. That's not how it works. I can't do no ball. I can't do no ball. All right, pick them on that taste the best when cooked. All right, you got it. Yo, Pump, what's up? Thank you, Ecos, for the good luck. Really appreciate it. All right, pick them on that taste best when cooked. Well, I have to pick this Pokemon. It's the only legal option, so I have to pick this one. Yo, the moveset's crazy. What the heck? Hello? Na 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 na. bop. Wah, 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 wah. Yo, Gamer Nice Swamper. Yo, thanks, Internet Explorer. Appreciate you. Curse of Plume. We've seen a lot of, We've seen a lot of plumes from yesterday and today alone, man. Do you have that alert, dude? What a rush. I miss hearing that. Though, yeah, that's the one we have. I have that one. Did somebody redeem that this year? I don't remember, actually. Can we turn the custom plume sprite into an emote? Maybe. We can maybe do that. Rezonkers, did you choose a favorite? Let me know if you would like one, Rezonkers. Oh, Scizor. You did say Scizor. Okay, Scizor, good sir. You freaking got it. Done and done. Are you barking my dog? All right, tracker from the top rope. Fight tracker from top rope. Okay, done and done. Easy. Easy, no complaints from me, man. Fight tracker from top rope. That's team mid then. Audish. Baby plume. Baby plume, baby plume, baby plume. Baby. Baby plume. Baby plume. Can I get an ball? What does that mean? What's the next? What does that mean, Zader? Can I get an ball? Yo, Mission, thanks for the 40 streak. Appreciate you. When cooked, you ain't grilling lettuce? Well, it was the only legal Pokemon, so it was the only option, lady. I'm sorry. It means, can I get an ball? Well, can you explain it for the, you know, maybe the uninformed? A is the first letter of the alphabet, so that means left. Balls, balls. The one that makes the streamer the most rage quit. Okay. Spinda. That's my most rage quit Pokemon. Because frick Spinda, it's awful. Because frick Spinda, dude. Yeah, unfortunately that Bulbasaur was never going to make it out against a grass Pokemon. But free heal, this is the one. This has got to be the one, dude. This has got to be the one. Mareep. It's been the most forgettable Mon. Is it the most forgettable? Or is it something like Lumineon? Bam-ba-dum. Do people actually like remember Lumineon, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Well, if I didn't use Skull Bash here, this would have been fine, but I did use Skull Bash here, so yeah. You forget about Pineco? Yeah, Pineco is fairly forgettable. I mean, I think Pineco is less forgettable for me because I like Fortress. So, yo, guys, thanks for the 3 stream. Appreciate you. What's up, Leftius? Legends Arceus made you remember Lumineon? Fair enough. What's the spaghetti-looking Gen 2 Mon? Can I get a mid-ball? Absolutely, Weregoof. Thank you for the 370 streak. My goodness, thank you. Spaghetti-looking Mon in Gen 2. I mean, Tangela's Gen 1. Yeah, Tangela is Gen 1. Yeah. The most forgettable Mon is, damn, what's it called again? Can't remember. I feel like Twitch didn't give me a notification. I'm sorry, Magic Jack. I looked a fool. I looked like a fool. Lovely Kiss should proc Flame Body. Change my mind. Flame Body. Oh my god. Flame Body. No. Hot, passionate kiss. Hot, passionate kiss. New Pokemon move. Leaves the target burned. Did I have Snore? I never think to use Snore because it's like useless 99.9% of the time. I never think to use Snore. Did I have it there? I like my brain sees Snore and I just see unusable move. That's what I see. Gotcha. My bad. But yeah, we're getting goated runs today. I can confirm. I can confirm there's going to be goated runs today. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 Yeah. I hit up Pi. I said, yo, bro. Listen, I know you're swinging vines in Donkey Kong and fighting Dracula and Symphony of the Night right now, but I need that good right now. Can you hook me up? I messaged him while I was at Olive Garden because my little sister loves Olive Garden, so we went to Olive Garden, and yeah. Chat told me the nominees for Game of the Year. So, how many breadsticks did I eat? I only ate one. Yeah, they said it would cost me about $40 for like 50 breadsticks, by the way. I was like, oh, that's not too bad, to be honest. Like, would I recommend being a 911 operator as a job? Yeah, I mean, if you think you can handle it, yeah, I would recommend it. You get benefits, it pays well. It's long hours, but you get a lot more days, like normal days off. And it's very consistent scheduling. Until you have to be called in, of course. What are the dimensions of an Olive Garden breadstick? 7 inches long, 2 inches thick. What's up, Mike? That boy was tanky. Pick the ball with the Pokemon most likely to get out of the lab. I don't know if I can do that. I had 12-hour shifts. I had 3 12-hour shifts, 1 8-hour shift every week. Sometimes the 8-hour shift was only 6 hours, but they always scheduled you for 8 because of like scheduling and like there was always a day where people worked less, but they like overlapped more, I guess, you know. But then everybody, and then on top, like then it was just all 12 hours. So I have not played the 911 operator game, but I own it now because it was free on Steam. And DinoHack told me. Yeah, it was guaranteed overtime, yeah. It was guaranteed overtime. Yep. So you use this kind of torture? Oh, yeah, 100%. How did I find the posting? I think I was just, like, watching a YouTube video. And I just got the idea because it mentioned it, and then I just kind of looked into it. So, how much downtime? Night shift, you'll have like 1 to 2 hours of downtime, because it's the middle of the night and people are sleeping. You'll get at least like 1 to 2 hours of downtime usually overnight if you're on the night shift. It also depends on your jurisdiction too. It also depends, so. How much does that pay per hour? It could be anywhere from like 18 to 30, depending on where you are, what jurisdiction, how many responsibilities you have. Yeah. Yep. Yo, what's up, Jay? How's it going? You tried looking, but had trouble finding? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just looked up I just went to, like, my county's website first. So, job market's tough right now? Yeah, I could imagine. They ever bring in pizza or donuts for the employees? Yeah, sometimes. But, one thing that was nice, I started working for a smaller jurisdiction. I started for, like, the full county before, and then I moved to a smaller jurisdiction. And the smaller juuridiction, like, a lot of the local businesses would just bring you food. So. Oh, thank you, Oryx. I appreciate that. Next year, that's a category for sure. Guaranteed, that's a category. Next year for sure. Jax wants a team left. You got doing good. Your work lurking. Oryx, thank you so much for the 41 months, dude. Seriously, appreciate that a ton. Thank you. 41 months is a very long time, and I just know I appreciate that, man. So, oh, that small town vibe, yeah. How emotionally stressful was it? I don't want to sound like I don't have zero emotion, but I didn't find it very emotionally stressful. Like, I didn't find it that stressful, I guess. I mean, it was stressful in a lot of ways, but I didn't find it so stressful that I was, you know, yeah, I don't know, like, a good way to, like, a good way that I dealt with the stress is, like, when I got off the phone with somebody who was being, let's say, hard to deal with, I would pretty much hang up, and I'd be like, man, frick you. You know what I mean? Like, and I'd get over it. You know what I mean? Like, I was over it when I would just tell them to go frick themselves off the phone. You know what I mean? That was something that that helped me, I guess, cope with the stress, you know. There was only really, like, one call that made me, like, want to talk to somebody, because my department gave us access to, like, you know, a psychologist or whatever. There was only ever one call that made me want to, like, talk to somebody. And all I really wanted to do was talk about it, because it was very, like, unsettling. And I just wanted to talk about it. And that's all I did. I talked about it one time with a professional, and then I was like, all right, thank you. And I was good. All right, just got to dodge another psycho boost. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, there would be regulars, absolutely. Thinking of the money helps. Thinking of the money definitely helps. Knowing I had benefits definitely helped. I mean, that definitely helped as well. Absolutely. You can talk to us. The thing that I went and talked to a professional about, I would never talk about on stream. Because it would definitely potentially trigger people. Compartmentalizing is a vitally important skill for professions that deal with extreme situations. Doctors, emergency workers, etc. are at their best if they're not falling apart emotionally. Yep, absolutely. Do you mind getting a lab on the next one? Yeah, for real. We haven't actually got out. What the heck? Ooh, we're fighting Shedinja. Staten just got a sketch flamethrower in his Leafeon. Yo, nice. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right. Escape lab. Yes or no? Whenever we fight Shedinja, we always run a Gamba. I am not going to show you the moves of our Spinda, and I'm going to give you 30 seconds to predict. Good luck. Oh yeah, Garrison? Yeah, they do, Mystic. Yeah, I was in 911 dispatcher, Jay, yeah. Come on, rough skin W. I used to be anyway. Oh, we have crunch. Here we go. Hey, we have 2 heals. Hopefully we do get out. Bom, 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 bom. We have a lot of HP too, so I feel like we should live even if it hits us. Unless it's like superpower, maybe. Easy money. I believe. What's up, Godsend? Escape lab. Yes. Yes. Da, 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 na, 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 na. If you're over in the YouTube stream, thanks for liking the stream. Greatly appreciate it. It took us literally half an hour to escape the lab, which is kind of wild. Granted, I yapped for like 15 minutes, but it's fine. I love your YouTube shorts. Thanks, Pump. I appreciate that. Gotta pivot to something that can handle shed? I think that's fine. We love the yapping. We do be yapping. Thanks, Bang. It's really great end of night vids that make me giggle. Yeah. My lab stream finished. No, I want lab. Move Cope, a good Pokemon for content. Well, I mean, as long as it's got Shedinja coverage, we can do that. This has more BST, right? And it outsped me. I'm gonna pivot to this. Special defense on this thing isn't very good. Actually, the bulk of the spin is probably better. We have 36 HP, so even though that's faster, the HP of the spin does probably makes it better for scouting, actually. Return the lab. But yeah, just to kind of go back to the start that started that conversation. I mean, like one thing you can do if you want, if you're thinking about getting into like 911 dispatching, is listen to some calls like on YouTube. Like they actually recommend that, and if you think you could handle that, if you think you could deal with the pressure of that, like give it a shot. Why not? Please be fast with me, Dusclops. I'm taking a risk here. Yo, Flo with a 5-pack of gifted subs. My goodness, thank you very much, gamer. If you'd like to change a favorite, let me know. Okay, today's something different. What do you be thinking today? What are we thinking? Holy, a special attack on this guy. Ooh, defense is really low, but like... do we send this anyway? I have so many heals. My girlfriend is a surgical veterinarian. Wow, Tomato Yokai, that's awesome. Good for her. Dead to shed. I mean, we learned 2 moves, and we can always just not fight the rival. So... put them on the favorite list that first comes to mind when you hear purple. Purple. Espeon. It's the first thing I think of. Espeon. Thank you very much, Flo. Thanks again for that 5-pack. I can't believe it's still not Thursday. I want Kirby. Oh yeah, we have Kirby. Kirby on Thursday. We'll be playing it here live. We'll be checking it out all day on Thursday. Yours? I mean, I have lots of special attack on this thing. I really wish the defense and the attack were obviously swapped on this. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't want to skip the rival, but if we have to, right? If we have to. Yeah, it's obviously the ghost typing. That's it. Who asked raid? Who asked raid? Welcome in, Ishi. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Geary? What's up, Jay? BSB. How's it going? The mods have arrived. Silo, GL, Midnight, Bonus. It's good to see you all. Cedar, Fel. What's up? Hi. Hope you're all doing wonderful. There's a video out there of a dispatcher coordinating a call where two officers were shot, I think in Chicago. Dude did an amazing job keeping it all together. I think an excellent video to watch if interested in getting dispatching. Yeah, that's I mean, that's obviously like very like that's a very extreme circumstance, 100%. You know, I luckily never had to deal with something that quite extreme. But, you know. All right, let's see. Let's do it. Now playing Who Asked, featuring Nobody. Wait, I love that. Did you win Roguemon yesterday? No, Staten won Roguemon, though. He won a Roguemon seed yesterday. So we're running this. Our rival has a Shedinja, so we may have to do the old rival skip. We may have to do the old rival skip. Bum, 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 bum. This is a Wurmple. That is a reskinned Wurmple. Salty, can you unmod me real fast? What? What happened? You can unmod yourself. You know that, right? Now remod? No, you chose this. You chose this. This is what you wanted. You have to live with your choice. No! Don't have Shadow Ball 2. Dang. Just needed to fix something. No, you chose this. Did it learn shed coverage? That's a good question. Ah. We were learning Torment and Leech Seed, so no. We would have had to skip the rival. We would have had to skip the rival fight. Dibs on the mod sword. Aww. La 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 la. Well, Leech Seed is not allowed. Leech Seed would work, but it's not allowed. I don't know if I would be allowed to use it just for Shedinja, but it's illegal, so. Yeah, for future reference, you can unmod yourself, by the way. You can just say unmod and then yourself. You can't unmod other people, but you can unmod yourself. I've done that before. Somebody modded me and I did not want to be mod. I was like, nope, I do not want responsibility. Sorry. Ecos, you're dead. What the heck, man? Memento is the play? True. I am fond of mods. Salty coin flip. Salty, can you add my mod back? I actually unmodded myself. Oh yeah, for sure, Yoshi Sword. You got it. Alrighty. Mid again. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Yeah, they've consistently had super effective moves, for sure. Civ 6 is on Archipelago. Is it actually? Huh. Yeah. I would not mind if we die here, actually, because Mew being on the rival is awful. So I am fond of BK. I wonder how that works, dude. Pokemon most likely to have beef with the tracker Pokemon. Yeah, I believe people on TikTok that's what they play, preferably ASIC, actually. I think most people on TikTok play Nat Dex, Fire Red Leaf Green with added moves and stuff. Because they don't like Super on TikTok. Most likely I have beef with... Oh, shoot. What was the tracker Pokemon Midnight? I missed it. I'm so sorry. Did you see what it was? What was the tracker Pokemon? Hoot Hoot? Thank you. Anorith? Probably doesn't like Hoot Hoot. He's a bug. Shiftry? Probably doesn't like Hoot Hoot. He's ugly. Pichu would not have beef with Hoot Hoot. I'm thinking Anorith. Because he's a bug. Shiftry's got beef with everyone. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. When am I going to see the dolphin on Reels? I am not posting to Instagram. I'm posting to TikTok and YouTube at the moment. Although, I might start over on TikTok because I don't know. Gaming has never really popped off on TikTok, I feel like, unless it's like live, so... When you drop comedy gold, but then who asked? Who asked, dude? Who asked? Shoulder's still pretty whack, dude. This guy always talks about his shoulder being done, man. So, you know, if there's two things Geary likes to talk about, he likes to talk about his shoulder. And he likes to talk about how certain characters in League of Legends really like each other. Those are two things Geary really likes to talk about. Pokemon with the least amount of aura? Maybe. Next one. Baze to Geary. No, he talks about Mel and Jace. Because anytime somebody talks about Mel, he goes, the only thing I know about Mel is that she and Jace are really good friends. I'm like, okay. You don't have a favorite Pokemon, Jeffrey? I ended up telling her Blastoise because Squirtle's my first partner. Dude, Blastoise is sick. That's a good choice. No, lady, don't. I have never once read the lore on League. I just play Horse Guy. I just play Horse Guy and play. That's the way to do it. Not the lore, dude. Not the lore. Salty plays League? Yeah, I only play with a 5-stack. I only play when I have 4 other people to play with. And yeah, so. Na 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 na. It's worth reading the short stories. Isn't Dota much better than League? Not. I personally don't agree. I think League at least from a presentation standpoint, is way better. Like, I don't think there's a question about it. If you prefer Dota to League, that's fine. But League, at least from a presentation standpoint, is much more interesting to look at. Mon most likely to jump off Yoshi and drop him in the abyss. Oh, Eradicate for sure. This gamer's jumping off Yoshi the second he gets a chance. The Rat Queen. Yo, thank you, Sarah. A 5-pack of gifted friends. Oh yeah, Ecos. All right, hail to the Rat Queen. The Rat Queen is here. Fell. The new Flirt energy drink by Monster, man. Such an interesting thing, but. The new thing I'm going to talk about all the time is getting a Firo to E4. Congrats on your Firo, man. Yo, what's up, Rainbow? How's it going? How are you? Thank you, X-Guy. Good to see you. Hope the rest of your platinum runs this morning were good. You got mirror coated by a Togepi? Hell yeah. Is it just White Monster? I have no idea. It's funny because like I feel like a lot of women do drink Monster, but like I guess like their data or marketing team must think that they need like a new brand or something. So, I don't know, that's interesting. Like marketing and advertising is interesting to me. I like Skarm. It doesn't feel like it's dissolving my teeth. That's fair. Trick Room Persian? Oh no. You've gone off the deep end, gamer. Needs more kitty ear headphones? Oh, heck yeah. A big manly M. My girlfriend drinks a White Monster every day. Look at this gamer bragging that they got a girlfriend. What the heck? I'm just kidding. Na 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 na. I saw a meme for a 9-in-1 Monster shampoo, conditioner, body wash, face wash. Okay, that's really funny though. Yo, what's up, Gengar? No, you're okay, Gamer. I was just kidding. Salty, you have a wife that's in Iowa. She misses you? I miss you too, Dino. Salt D, Iowan wife. Is the Iowan wife moving into the new house? Absolutely. She's got unfinished business in Iowa. Eventually, she'll join me in Florida. Sugar-free Red Bull is superior. I just prefer the taste of Monster. And I recently discovered they have the OG flavor sugar-free. Which is both a good and a bad thing. The good news is, like, I will drink that instead of the normal flavor. But the bad news is I'll probably want to purchase it more. Did I miss an Ohio wife story? No, when I went to Iowa, chat just said, like, I got married, even though I was only going for a wedding. I was not getting married. Chat just spun that to be the truth. Oh, really, Joy? That's funny. Jay, thanks for the 20 streak. Appreciate you. Ursaring's got some good speed. Critical hit. Solid. It's okay, Spit F. Good speed. Okay. The Monster Pacific Punch is a banger, but they stopped selling it here for some reason. The Aussie Lemonade is the one I'm most sad about that they got rid of. Boris or Aggron? I definitely want Boris, and if he's not good, we can go for the Scarm. I definitely want Boris. Both of Ash's Pokemon are Water type, which are totally weak against Fire type. Couch Bunnies.
Gamer of the Year, Salty. Thanks for the vibes.
Thanks for the Prime. Viewer of the Year, Couch Bunnies. Thanks for the 14. Appreciate you. We have Coke Zero, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. Fire evaporates water. I just saw your text, Shimmer. I saw your text. Chat, can you say happy birthday to Shimmer? It was her birthday yesterday. That's my little sister. There's some happy birthdays in the chat. No? Okay, that's fine. Happy birthday, Wiggle birthday, Wiggle birthday. Oh, we're running this. Oh, it came with a rare candy, too. Wait, I have 2 rare candies. Yo, wait a second. That's two candies, I think. So I can use one for sure now. Happy birthday, triathlon champ. World record holder, too. She's a world record holder. She told me she wants to get a tattoo of the Iron Man, like, symbol, chat. I was like, you want to get a tattoo? Which is funny. I mean, I guess if you guys knew my little sister, like, it would be funnier, but I thought that was really, really funny. World records run in the family, baby. It's illegal? No, it's not. Magma armor just prevents freeze. It is not shell armor or battle armor. No, it would be cool. It would be cool. So, no, I didn't. I told her I'd help her. I told her I'd help her. I told her I would help her get it all set up and stuff. Everything posted with a purple border is 100% true and totally factual. It's not true.
Salt-derived salt explode.
That's not true. ironMON and Iron Man champs. Oh, we get like matching tattoos. Wait, that would be kind of sick, actually. I could get like Charizard, you know, like incorporated some way, and then she gets the Iron Man tattoo. Jay Marty, thanks for the 14 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How many subs do we have to give to have one of your MS Paint Mons tattooed? I am not doing that. Sorry. It's just not happening. You didn't have a purple border when you said that? We can't trust you? Damn. Who would have thought? Cool bear? It is a cool bear. It's pretty solid. There's always a price. I used one rare candy. We have two. I used one. Da-na-na-na. I could use the second one right now, because we would get to see another move. So, what is the best possible ironMON? Scizor with Flash Fire, crack stats? I think Volt Absorb Gyarados is actually better than Scizor with Flash Fire, but in case you didn't get enough Weird Al this year, you can see him again next May, but it'd be a drive. Where's he gonna be at, Johnny? I hope for Halloween Slim just walked around with a purple frame body and nobody understood why. Hollywood, Orlando, and Estero. Orlando's not too bad, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Jimmy Sama. This bear is goated. Goated runs today, Reese said. Goated runs today. Go be a groupie for 3 days? Oh, hell yeah. The rare candy right now would give us another move to see, but I think I want to try and use it at a higher level. Try to, probably. The XP is so small at this point, though. We're level 12. It's a level 11. We risk. We risk. Does it need better moves? Not really, but, you know, this second bug catcher is scary, so. Damn it. I have to lock into Petal Dance here. I don't really have a choice, I think. No, not in this game, Kenneth. Let's just hope this next Mon is also weak to grass. If it's not, hopefully it's just a 2-turn Petal Dance. Uproar. It's Stab at least. Mud Slap gives us another option into steals, though, if Eruption's low on PP. The lock-in is not good. Prevent sleep is like I think the main upside, but the downside is it locks you in. I'm gonna pass. I like Mud Slap here in case I'm like low HP for like Steel Pokemon or something. Well, that double resist Petal Dance, classic, of course. Oh my god. All right, 2-turn, 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 2-turn. Okay, we just gotta break through one time. Easy. Stuff. Alright, there's the shake. What's up, Pikachu? Are we having luck today? We got a pretty decent bear here. We're gonna have to Poison Dance. But we should be okay. 1, 2, 3. I gotta move over one more anyway. Do I save? I'm gonna take a tick. I don't really save anything. Okay. Good. I walked over one tile too far. What's up, Knight Swalair? What's up? One, 2, 3, 4. We'll be okay, but I do have to Poison Dance in order to be okay. Choo choo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best Cuban sandwich in the Tampa area? I don't know. Congratulations on your stupid card. 1, 2,
that
3,
doesn't
4.
make any sense.
The best
And,
Cuban food
I'm
I've had
mad.
is in Miami.
And I'm having a bad time.
Cloncast,
Dumper,
thanks for
salt
12
dolphin,
months.
dumper, salt
Appreciate you.
dolphin, dumper.
1, 2, 3, 4. You never knew the poison dance tech? Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we make it. If I taught over pedal dance, would the bear have stopped dancing? I honestly forget. I've tested that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I do forget. I forget how that works, Boston. I've done it before, so. But I forget what the tech is like. We're back in the forest. The airport has an amazing Cuban place. It does. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can find a good Cuban spot pretty much anywhere in Miami. It's like they hog it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Hum, 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 hum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, da, ba. Choo choo. What's up, Unrep? We have plenty of HP. Just at this point, we're good. Yep. I do not enjoy mustard on my Cuban sandies. Really? Mustard is kind of a staple of them. But I understand if you're... mustard is a pretty strong condiment, so I understand. Thank you, Fenry, for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate you. As a Gen 4 kid, dying to poison sounds crazy. Yeah. Oh, dude, the banh mi. Oh, banh mi's are peak, dude. Banh mi's are peak. A strongdiment, if you will. Yeah, we need this to do a lot. Even if it doesn't kill, we just need to do a lot. Yikes. I just wanted that. I got exactly the opposite of what I wanted there. It did less than 30%. I unironically think throwing out a mud slap is good here. We have good defense, good HP. Okay. It might be thick fat. I'll throw out a psychic now. Now that's -2. -2 accuracy is really good. Alright, well at least we got it low HP before it did that. Yeah, I think this thing is just giga bulky. I think it's just giga bulky, dude. Nice, got the drop. Dun, 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 dun. And it didn't get any misses. That's alright. That's fine. We're used to that. Thank you, Gov. Appreciate you looking out for the chat. Oh boy. Hello. Oh my god. Blizzard's gonna be so bad. I have pretty low SPDF. This thing is giga chonk as well. Yeah, we might need a slap here. Dude, but you know what's gonna happen the moment we drop its accuracy? It's gonna land the blizzard through the accuracy drop. It's gonna happen. Like clockwork, dude. Like effing clockwork. Oh my god. Second one, and then we heal. Okay. We heal. It's gonna lower my special attack. Oh, I need some misses. Thank you. It sees kill with Blizzard. Let's go! Huge miss. What the hell is this? We should still pick up. Alright, come on. I need a baby. I need a baby. Give me a baby. Give me a baby. Give me a baby, please. Not quite a baby, but it'll do, I suppose. Unstabbed. Critical hit, okay. Alright. Thank you. God, that was way too close for comfort. Can I ask about this trainer class? Milk Shooter J Hollow. I hardly pay attention to them, so. All right. Honestly, I'm using my candy now. I don't think we're gonna get a better time to use it, and yeah, I'm using it now. That was funny. All right, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I apologize because I gotta run ads. We're gonna run a quick ad break. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for being here. If you're on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I greatly appreciate that. I will not. La 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 la. I have a bear. I have a bear. I have no heals though, which is bad. So, which is why I decided to use the second rare candy with no heals. I need to be as high level as possible here. Da bears, da bears. Early rival. I still have 2 bug catchers still. There's no reason to early rival right now. I have 2 bug catchers remaining. Bop, bop, bop. Da bears. What's a plasma? Did you know you're bearable? I try my bestest to be bearable. I try my bestest. 2 milk shooters. Yeah, sorry. Milk shooter, Lamash, J Hollow, Koopas, Zach, and Nister. Does Twitch tell you where chatters are from? Like based like country? If I go to my demographics section, Javo, yeah. If I go to like my demographics, but it just gives me a percentage. It doesn't tell me like specifically like, oh hey, Javo's from, you know, Germany or whatever, you know. So. La 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 la. No, that's I No. While I'm live, I don't get to see, like, you know. Lurker all the way from Malaysia. Hey, what's up, Mozambique? How's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for watching from all the way in Malaysia. That's awesome. Twitch is doxing us. Ah. Yeah, I also get, you know, that's actually a pretty recent thing where Twitch gives like more demographic stuff because like you know, it used to not be in the dashboard at all. Warhammer's in my walls, dude. Ugh. Tail Glow would be really strong on this, yeah. We get another move at 19. We really want that to be a pretty good move because we do not want to lock into this pedal dance at all during Brock. That is certainly a death sentence, probably, if I have to lock in too early. The Discord server leaked. Oh no! The SaltyDolphin hate Discord. Yeah, they are fell, yeah. Don't throttle me, Warhammer, please. I'm gonna just hit Psychic here. So I have to get 30 irons. It's taking me forever. Are you playing Animal Crossing? Chat, my sister got her Switch 2 yesterday for her birthday. Gamer said got the Mario Kart bundle and just instantly put in Animal Crossing, said frick Mario Kart. Ooh. Based. As she should. Yeah, fair enough. Sludge Bomb. I will take that over Mud Slap. Hey, what's the big idea? I'll take that over Mud Slap. Seamus, Beef Master. Thanks for the Prime and the 18 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are priority straight. Fox, get this guy off me. Steve Bot.
Double digits. Going to PokeCon Tampa this weekend. You going to be there?
Wait, there's a PokeCon this weekend in Tampa? Is it at the convention center? La 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 la. What's up, Somlik? Remember when Geary doxed themselves? Don't. If that's what Geary did, don't bring attention to it, please. For you know, out of their privacy. That's why you unmodded. Ah, I see. They didn't invite the SaltyDolphin? I guess not. My social security number is the letter S. Huh? But it's Firo, though. True, it's Firo. Ishi is amazing and wonderful and talented and smart and cool. Geary is Firo. Beep, beep, beep. Nice. Let's go, Dolores. Goated runs happening today and tomorrow and now. How's the coverage? As of right now, we have perfect coverage, actually. Look at that. Fire Psychic Grass is perfect coverage. La 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 la. The special attack is like pretty much the floor of where we want it. you know. Honestly, I don't know where it is. I just know I have tickets. Wait, what? Okay. I'll look into it. I mean, I had no idea what was going on this weekend, so.
Pedal to the metal, let the good times roll.
Valdre! Thanks for the prime, the 13 bonds. Appreciate it, thank you. Wow. Finally played Arc Raiders, fun with friends, but I don't want to grind. Yeah, that's fair. Those games never really interest me. I mean, shooting games just don't really interest me that much, to be completely fair. So, what's the Machamp in a Letterman's jacket? Yeah, it was a Machamp in a Letterman jacket. It was the Machamp used for the Worlds this past year, lady. And that was like me singing the song that went with the Machamp, and yeah. Someone redeemed that for their thing. All right. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I do have one more item to collect if you want to wait for that, I guess. Or high level. Or very high level. For Brock, anyway. It helped that I had 2 rare candies, but... yeah, it's the same Machamp that walks on all 6, yeah. That's 2 max elixirs. Yeah, I used both, yeah. Because we have no heals. That's why I used both. PokeCon 2025 in Tampa, Florida is at the Embassy Suites near Busch Gardens. November 21st, 4 p.m. Huh. Interesting. So it starts like later in the day? That would be pretty easy to go to, probably. Can you elixir outside of battle? Unfortunately not, no. I do think you can beat Brock, but I don't know about e-batting him. That's totally fair and valid, King. La 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 la. Just set up Roguemon this past weekend. What is the easiest type to start with? Fire. Fire 100%. Fire is 100% the easiest type. Do you have the right stuff to beat Andros? I sure hope so. We don't have heals, so I'm going to hit Eruption if I feel like it's my best way to one-shot something, so... Mallory, thanks again for that Prime 13. Steve, thanks again for the Prime 10 months. Appreciate it. I'm going to look up this PokeCon thing real quick in Tampa. What's even going on? PokeCon is coming. How much are the tickets? Oh, you can meet Coop. You can meet Coop. Coop's Collectibles or whatever. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. And entry is $25. I'll see if my buddy Zach's doing that, actually. Coop and Beard Dad. How common is level 20 before Brock? Not very common at all. Yo, thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. But can you meet the SaltyDolphin? I don't know. I regret not going when they were in Nashville, but heard the place was super duper crowded the whole time and unorganized. Probably, yeah. It's free. Just tell them who you are. It'll work. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. What's up, Allie? Nashville? Huh? Are you going to any regionals this year? I'm thinking of going to Toronto. I'm going to Toronto. Do you know who I am? And then after, once Champions comes out, I'll probably do some more when Champions is out, and if there's a local one, like Orlando, I'd probably do that also. You're going to Toronto as well? Yo. I am the SaltyDolphin, bro. Do you know? Come on. I don't want to lock pedal dance here. So I'm gonna hit Psychic. I hope it's enough. Okay. Is Sludge Bomb enough being resisted? I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna Psychic. It probably was, but I'm not going to, just in case. And all Eruption. I can give some good recommendations for while you're in Toronto. Yeah, I would have a free place to stay with Cross, and there's a lot of people in chat that apparently live around that area. So if I win, I would definitely be like, what's it called? I would definitely be like, yo, on Saturday, I'll be here after the event, so I could, I don't know, just meet people from stream if people wanted to do that. Anyway. Yeah. I'll hit up Tara and Phil, yeah. Sorry, I'm just texting my buddy Zach back real quick. So, like a celebrity meetup? Not really. Just be like, I would just say like, oh hey, here I am. So, did you book? No, I haven't booked yet. Cross. So, Gladge. We love Phil. All right. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow process to show that you believe and to show that you doubt. I hope you're doing well, Glitchy. Thanks for being here. Let's do it. Yeah, Lightorius.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system
once again.
Lotad. Yeah, I'll call you later, Shimmer. Sludge Bomb is super effective here, but I only have 27 attack. It's 90 power. On average, it's about the same power as Psychic here, to be honest. It's about the same. So I probably can click this. This would be the safest way. But I think I can remove this. This is only 220 BST. So I think we do this. I think we do this. It's a risk. But we're willing to take it, baby. Let's go. And this came out as the ace. We hit it with the strongest move. Pressure on Lotad. Yo, good thing we used Sludge Bomb too. Holy crap. This is the ace. Definitely hit it with Eruption. It's our strongest option. It will not kill. This thing has too much BST. It's unstabbed Eruption. My special attack is not the highest. Except it does. All right, let's go. Good info. Good info. Good info. Good info. Holy moly. Bum ba dum ba. Oh. Alright, so here I don't have heals. Hitting Eruption is not the play here. We can either hit Psychic and see if it's a 2-hit, or we slam this and hope this is a 1-hit. I think this is likely not a 1-hit, but I think with the ace gone, you risk Pedal Dance. I think that's kind of how I'm feeling too. I mean, this is 670 BST. This is effectively like, you know, like a level 25 Pokemon we're looking at right now. 3 left. 3 left. I think we slam Pedal Dance here and hope we get good confusion luck. I know we don't have great confusion luck, but I think we need to risk. Skip, stop. If we get it, this is definitely correct. Oh, Pedal Dance is definitely correct. Oh my god. Woo! Huge. That was a very good decision because Psychic into Pedal Dance would not have worked. Oh, we get the 3-turn? Get the 3-turn? We got the 3-turn! Let's go! What the fuck? Cobra! Thank you for the 14! Appreciate you. Alright, we're confused. This is 104 power. Do we break through? We do! Let's go, baby! Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. We're just skating, dude. Skating through Brock. Like it's nothing. The rare candy Diffie, true. Rare candy Diffie. Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do, man. Whew. All right. I saw a question. How much does it cost for an emote? It can be like from anywhere from like 15 to 45. Depends on who you're going to. If it's a pre-made emote. There's a lot of factors. Like a lot of my animated stuff is like 40, 50 bucks. So. Body slam. That's pretty good. Okay. We can learn it. We can learn it. The thing is, we're more of a special attacker. That's the only thing here. Tell me, what are we fighting for? Jimmy, thanks for the prime sub. Cinema was free. Yeah, Fell Shadow made that in about 5 minutes. Like, the Shelgon emote was free. Natalie made that. You know. It's good to have some good meme ones. I mean, like, my, this emote was me just at work one day, and I just cropped a Geodude's arms off of him and made it the right size, you know? The Natsu emote was free. You know. So, you know. It really depends on what you're looking for. So. Body Slam is interesting. We definitely want to see the level 25 move first. Definitely. I don't think we pull the trigger on that immediately. So. GG, broccoli. Not this time. Holy world. My body's telling me yes. You missed the redeem? Did I? Oh, sorry. I got you, gamer. I got you. My bad. Dude has redeemed Dolphin Daddy Forehead Kiss. Here we go. Mwah. There you go, gamer. There you go. When did you get that? Belle bought me this. She bought dog toys for her dog, and this is apparently a dog toy. You can hear the crackling or whatever. And now I have it. So, and it says daddy on it for some reason, and it's a dolphin. So, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, realistically. Can you shake it around in your mouth? That is not something I'm doing for free. That's the OnlyFans content right there. Exactly. Yeah, it does peak a champ. I thought you were gonna say make me an offer. You know me too well, Cross. You know me too well. I'll do it for 5 subs. I don't know about that. It's pretty embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, gotcha. Do you want me to refer to you as technology then? You got it. Absolutely. Shaggy Tour, still 93 power. That man scene was actually a bit of an issue there. Oh, Tech, you got it. I'll call you Tech. Bop, 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 bop. All right, new move here. New move. Icicle Spear. It might be worth for the dragons, but that's it, man. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's 10 per hit. Because Latias would be pretty annoying. Icicle Spear. It would help with the dragons for sure. Sludge Bomb doesn't really help our coverage. Ice would. I mean, Sludge Bomb is kind of nice for pure grasses when, you know, like if I'm trying to preserve Eruption PvE, but Ice also deals with them too, I guess. It does deal with flying. So if you hit a 2-pack Icicle Spear, it's only better than... It is only better than Pedal Dance against Latias. I know. So, we would have to high roll. So, yeah, I would be clicking Sludge Bomb against special walls. Ugh. Obviously, Eruption Psychic stay. Pedal Dance is a lock-in move, but it's good for water Pokemon. So probably should just keep it for that. And for Water Psychics. So I kind of have to keep it for that alone. It has to be Sludge Bomb. I think it has to be over Sludge Bomb if we take it. I don't think I can take it over Pedal Dance realistically. Water Psychic, Water Dark becomes really awkward without Pedal Dance. Just Icicle Spear is just so bad. It's just so bad. Sludge Bomb might be worth keeping over this. Like, it's 90 power. On average, it's probably hitting for more than Icicle Spear, realistically. Unless it's on a quad weak dragon. Icicle Spear is probably only outdoing Sludge Bomb on a quad weak dragon. You know. It definitely really helps with, like, Flygon in particular, Icicle Spear. Because you get the poison chance on Sludge Bomb, which is nice. Yeah, I think I like Sludge Bomb. I can't get rid of Pedal Dance either. I just can't. Ground Rock is, I guess, is a good potential reason to maybe take this, maybe. Yeah, this move just sucks. I just can't. Yeah, this move just sucks. I just can't take it. It's just bad. It does significantly help our type coverage, but I just don't like that move. It's just really, really bad. If it's Ice Beam, yeah, like, psh, easy decision. See a Sludge Bomb. Have a good paging Dr. Dolphin. Project Pat. Thank you for the Prime and the 8 months. Appreciate it. It's fun to talk those out, though. Is that a... I have 3 max elixirs, chat. I have 3 max elixirs. Sometimes you're lucky to get like one in a run. Oh god. This last one was level 11. I have a much bigger level lead this time. I'm gonna slam Eruption. Make me crying right now, for real. Yeah, I agree, Snorri, man. Nice critical hit. Let's go. Try Psychic. Slacking Kingdra. Dang, this is a crazy trainer. No HP on that. They meant in the sense that I have 3 max elixirs, Games Bond, and max elixir is the strongest item in Survival Revival. Kingdra certainly is in Safari. Yeah. This rando trainer needs to chill. That rando trainer was crazy, dude. This is low enough BST that I'm actually gonna scout Sludge Bomb on this. Because it's fully evolved. And it's low enough BST that I think it's fine to scout Sludge Bomb on this. Okay. So just barely live Sludge Bomb. Just barely. God. Look at our level. We're level 26 right now. We still have like 4 trainers to fight on this route. Oh, baby. Hello, Ecos. What's the coolest Gen 3 Pokemon? I like Armaldo. The typical level is like just barely getting level 27 going into Mount Moon. Yeah, I used a second candy because we had no heals. So I went for it. Leading a water type on a 4-mon trainer, of course. I'm just gonna hit Psychic here. Baba. Nice. It did die. I'll mark it like this, and I'll say 6 versus. They call him Mr. Notes, dude. I'm noting. I'm writing the notes. I'm writing it down. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. Really? Bing. Lantern. No, Sludge Bomb is not a bad flex move. We have a Body Slam TM right now from Brock. It's a really good TM though, and I think I kind of want to hold it because Sludge Bomb is pretty good already. Yeah, Body Slam would be more power to have on the flex side, but I think I want to try and save it. You can save Body Slam for more PP. That's true. That's true. That is true. If we really need it. What's up, Rotang? Yeah, I have 3 max elixirs, so. Drizzle? Oh. Let's try Sludge Bomb. Nice. Okay. Get information. This thing will probably live, actually. It's probably worth testing Sludge Bomb on this, actually. Is Petal Dance Contact? I believe it is. Yes. That crunch damage. This guy has mid to low special attack. Likely pretty low. Wish I could see those cheeks. I bet you do. I bet you do. Yeah, that lived the Petal Dance. That's why I tested Sludge Bomb on it. That is why I tested Sludge Bomb on it. Do, 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 do. 11 a.m. Smitty. Yeah, we're like a full level ahead of typical right now, which is pretty cool. The XP on this route's been good. We had 2 rare candies, so. No, you can like get you can use traded Pokemon if that's what you're asking, Routed Llamas. You can't use hacked Pokemon, as in like they weren't obtained naturally. But like if your friend traded you a Pokemon, you can use that, yes. It does not have to only be your trainer ID. Just needs to be a legitimate Pokemon. Obtained through legitimate means. Yeah, Houndoom would be a bit of an issue. We would have to Sludge Bomb it. Yo, what's up, Xanon? How's it going? Yeah, I love a good Ursaring run, man. Ursaring's my goat. Yeah, you do run the risk with trades, because sometimes people have been hit for that because they traded for a Pokemon that ended up being hacked or whatever. So you do run a risk with that, true. Smoke Ball, next special, okay. Thunderbolt replaces Petal Dance or Sludge Bomb? Probably Petal Dance. Petal Dance I don't like clicking, so probably Petal Dance. Yeah, I would say probably Petal Dance. I'll never forget the VGC streamer or gamer looked at his Terapagos live on stream and showed the original trainer ID of freeshiny.com. Yeah, water would be pretty good, yeah. The Magikarp, will it be a Gen 1, Gen 2, or will it be a Gen 3 Pokemon? Or, if you're feeling super lucky, Magikarp or Feebas specifically. 2 minutes on the clock, good luck. Hello, Pluto. Alright, YouTube, same poll for you. Gen 1, Gen 2, or Gen 3. Good luck. Nice bear. Thanks, F and Stefan. It's my bear. It's my bear. How many mons have you EV trained yourself? Hundreds to thousands of Pokemon. Once you get resources, it's not a crazy amount of work in modern Pokemon games. It's not that much work in modern Pokemon games. Usually when I would go to tournaments, I would just build my team on my flight to where I was going as something to do on the flight, as well as like it only takes about an hour to do like a team of 6 if you have like the resources already. So what if I made my OT freeshiny.com and it was totally legit otherwise? That'd be fine. They check it, like they check the Pokemon, like, you know, like the insides of it, if you will. The trainer ID is not how they determine whether a Pokemon's hacked or not. Wonder how they determine that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I've used Gen Pokemon before, like, on, like, the ladder. But, like, they were legit. And it was because I was doing a content idea where I needed, like, literally, like, 200 Pokemon made in a very short amount of time. So, it's when I did, like, I did a ranked ladder Nuzlocke is what I did. Like, if a Pokemon died in the battle while I was trying to increase my ranking, I couldn't use it in the next battle. I had to constantly, like, you know, be like, all right, this Mon died. I gotta add a new one. So I literally needed, like, 200 Pokemon for that content idea. So, texting my friends back. Where are our curses? We're not doing Roguemon today. Or else I'd tell you. Fishy, what's up? Magneton. That's a Gen 1 Pokemon. That is a Generation 1 Pokemon, gamers. It's a sea mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and save the Body Slam TM for the pivot, for sure, Matt. So it's just that's a really good TM, especially if we pivot to a normal Pokemon. Like having Body Slam just in the bank is very strong. I think Sludge Bomb, of course, is like. Sludge Bomb is still really, really good. Even though we don't get Stab, it is slightly, like, it's going to be less power than Body Slam, but it's the added effect of getting a 30% chance of poison. I think Body Slam isn't that much of an upgrade over that to where I feel like I need to do that, so. I like a Kangaskhan, a Snorlax, a Tauros, a Miltank. There's a lot of normal types, so. Mental Herb, nice. Love having additional Mental Herbs. Okay, that helps. That definitely helps. We appreciate that right there. We definitely appreciate that. The nature's fine. I don't like it, but I don't hate it either. HP up, I will go ahead and use that. Yeah, Body Slam was Brock's TM, yeah. Yo, what's up, Biff? How's it going? Na 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 na. Thunderstone. Not a single heal. Beautiful. Explosion. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Awesome. Yep. When you close your bag, however, use the start button and not the B button. If you use the B button,
Congratulations
you can make
on
a mistake.
your stupid card that doesn't make any sense.
Super Stanny!
And, I'm mad. And I'm having a bad time.
Thank you for 38 months. Appreciate
Happy
you.
Gamers Self Drainbow Slide.
La 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 la. Porygon, gun, 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 gun. I'm gonna use a rupt. No, I'm not. Bum, bum. It's a double McPounder. Dire hit. I don't want to have to click Pedal Dance here because it's the first Pokemon, but I'm going to. I could have Sludge Bomb. Damn it. Bye for nada. This is why I opted to fight the requireds at first immediately, by the way, while we have health. So. Hopefully this is enough. Winter Summoner Rift map leaked. I love it. Ooh. Interesting. Lots of HP on that. Giga HP. In fact, I'll even mark that. 28 versus 18. KO. Giga HP. Alright, stop. Damn it. It's fine. Should be okay. Hopefully. Don't have a special move. Oh my god. he had a special move. Dang, he's got good special attack. This could get really bad really quick if I hit myself here. Yeah, we're in trouble. I mean, this is why I fought them first. So we don't have heals. This is why I fought these guys first. Our level's good and we don't have heals, so this is why I fought them first. And our moveset's like awkward to where fighting the trainers with 3 Pokemon are not like super ideal for us. The trainers with 2 Pokemon are more ideal actually. Yeah, that thing has really low Spidef though. And has low HP. With a double resisted Petal Dance there and it almost killed it. Always choosing Helix. Sometimes you gotta. You know, thank you, Knight. Appreciate you. La 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 la. I don't want to fight this guy with Eruption's power being nerfed. Oh yeah, for sure, B story, absolutely. But you know, it is what it is. Like, it's still Sag. Still Sag. Because with going into Mount Moon at level 28, like a level 31 leave here should have been pretty easy, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Bearing it all. Yo, Grin!
Thank you for the stream.
I don't mind using Eruption again, because after the Harden, I don't want Sludge Bomb to not kill. I want to kill this thing, so. Super Stanny, thank you again for the 38 months. Appreciate it. And Grin, thanks again for the Prime and the 11 months. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely, absolutely. Got you. Dang, I could have locked in Petal Dance. Whatever. Hindsight. With an elixir, I can clear this whole cave. I don't know if a max elixir is worth it. But, you know. We had Psychic, Eruption, and Petal Dance, right? We had Petal Dance to begin with. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Maj. Thank you, Cam. I mean, if we get Petal Dance targets, like, we're sitting in a pretty good spot, honestly. If we have plenty of Petal Dance PPs, so as long as we get Petal Dance targets, we're kind of chilling. But na. Obligatory good luck on PB Bridge Rival. Without heals, it's not really worth. Yeah, I kind of agree to that with that, yeah. When has Bridge Rival ended a run? Yeah, when have they ended a run? Never. It's got low HP, solid Spidef. And solid special attack as well. Let me mark seconds. 29 versus side 80%. Like 85. Leave time? I think we can push a little more. I know Eruption's down to 63 power, but I still have 6 Psychics, so I'm feeling okay still. Oh, the avatars in the online arena? Ooh, wait, that's awesome. I still have some money I can use on that or whatever. I still have, like, currency. Da-da. Yeah, I know we're almost in Dragon Rage range. I want to push for 31, though, for sure. Mental Herb cures infatuation. The cerulean air is going to smell amazing. Da -da 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 Now I wonder how many people have watched Seinfeld. Ah, it was a Seinfeld reference. I was like, huh? Drizzle. Okay, high HP. Low enough that it died. Streamer, it's a Seinfeld reference, I promise. This should probably follow me. I'll open Sludge Bomb. I clicked your username on that one, I won't lie. Alright, we should live this. We'll bail after this. Yeah, we'll bail after that. We are too low now. Because all the trainers have multiple Pokemon. Like more than 2 now. So it's time to leave now. But we get to see the level 31 move, and that's what I was pushing for. Dizzy Punch! Well, with Stab, that is stronger than Sludge Bomb. With Stab, that is stronger than Sludge Bomb, chat. It's 90 power on Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb does give us that poison chance and super effective. Dizzy Punch's confusion chance is 20% versus Sludge Bomb's 30% chance to poison. Dizzy Punch with Stab is 105 power. Sludge Bomb is not contact. It's 15 more power. Dizzy Punch is 15 more power. It's the same amount of PP. It's 10. It's the same amount of PP. Yeah, it's 100%. Confusion better than poison, but body slam probably better. Coverage is fine. Like, it doesn't help. We already hit everything for neutral. Like, if I drop poison. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I mean, Dizzy Punch and Sludge Bomb hit these. So. Contact, no contact is a thing. The other thing, too, Dizzy Punch is only 20%, whereas Sludge Bomb is 30%, to be honest. That's a pretty big difference, actually, too. I think there's no wrong answer here. I have to keep Petal Dance for Water Psychic, Water Dark. Can't get synchronized with the confusion. I don't think this matters that much. I think I like the fact that Sludge Bomb has a 30% chance to poison here. Because that residual is pretty significant. Because Dizzy Punch's confusion, you then have to get the 50-50 on top of that. Sludge Bomb's no contacts. Dizzy Punch has more high roll potential, I think, to save a fight. It's fair. It's all about that stab damage. Well, even with stab, this is only 15 more power. It's 15 more power, now contact, and less percentage chance of the added effect. I'm going to keep Sludge Bomb I'm gonna keep Sludge Bomb because Dizzy Punch doesn't give us any extra super effective coverage. And the way I deal with a lot of grass Pokemon, Eruption is that. And Sludge Bomb hits those grass Pokemon for super effective. So Sludge Bomb can help me save Eruption PP. Yes, a lot of grass Pokemon are poison grass, but not all of them. And I think Sludge Bomb just gives us a higher chance of preserving Eruptions, actually. So, I think I'm gonna keep Sludge Bomb. Poison can also save my life, Adam. If it was Return or Body Slam, I would have taken it, but what was Headbutt? Probably Headbutt would be different. It's a 30% to just make them not move for the turn, which is pretty strong. Which I do like. But we have quite a few trainers left and we're still 31, which is good, so. Yeah, we gotta leave. We don't have any heals. Unfortunately, we can't get more than what we've already gotten, so. Bridge rival. Win or lose, our rival had a Dratini. It'll continue to be a Dratini. 2 minutes, good luck. Which is a bit scary that they have a Dratini, to be honest, but.
Every trainer's glare, every Pokemon fight. It's a gauntlet of pain, but I'm still standing tall. Super Kaizo's wrath ain't breaking me at all. Each step's a struggle, each
Mega
mile's a
Drain.
prayer. But there's something up ahead, I can feel it in the air. Now
Yeah, it does, Enoch, yep.
me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to Cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean there. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and
Do you
fear.
smell that,
Now
chat?
I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air.
Oh, shit. We're gonna hit the eruption button and hope for the best. Breathe this, Dolphin Dumper. Isn't there a hidden item behind the house? There is. However, in Super Kaizo, I cannot pick up hidden items unless I'm in a dungeon or before Mount Moon. I know that's a little confusing, but once I hit Mount Moon, hidden items are essentially banned if they're not within a dungeon. So the overworld stuff is all banned. What's up, Kobe? How's it going? Oh, God. No. This is foreshadowing that Dratini is evolving into Shelgon and then into Dragonite, dude. Oh my god. Okay there, boss. What the heck, dude? Come on, man. Are we for real? Dude, the opening Mon on Bridge Rival is always such a pain. Every single time. Oh, you just have dragons galore, don't you? Wait, that is the ace. Oh, the Dratini is evolved. What? Huh? Interesting. Dratini. The bridge rival. The rival is because of Evos again. I guess so. But doesn't Dratini evolve at like level 30? I don't know. About that icicle spear. Fridge, thanks for the 15 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 15 months. That is a long time, and I appreciate you. Eruption stronger. So we hope it's Evo in the ground. Yeah, we hope that it rolls like Donphan or something. We hope it like rolls like Donphan. Absolutely. We win! Woo! Dude, that Shelgon was an absolute menace. Alright, Jack, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. Pre-roll ads just came back on. If you're over on the YouTube side of things, if you could like the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real fast, so I'll be right back. Okay? Thanks for chilling. BRB. And, yeah. Oh yeah, we can check Safari. Yeah, that's true. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba. We got about 30 seconds left, chat. Did someone say blood? What's up, Hunting? What's up, C-Day? $80 special attack. We've gotten some pretty good special attack EVs along the way, actually. We fought like 2 Alakazams, Kingdra, Kyogre, Executor. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Welcome back from ads. You guys with ads. Thank you guys for chilling through those. Really do appreciate that. And welcome to the bridge.
Congrats letting me know Prime sub is up SaltyDolphin Dumper.
Colo, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 21 months. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Nice. Hitting that psychic button a lot. Yeah, you have to beat Erica before the Safari Zone, yeah. We gotta get revenge for the Swampy Boy. True. Oh, hey, this was our starter. We know they have no attacking stats, and it's all pretty, like, mid-defenses. I do not remember the HP stat exactly, so. Swampy got hit with a really brutal Misty fight. No, we didn't even die to grass. We just died to... We died to self-destruct, actually. It was a really brutal Misty fight. Lead Mewtwo into Ace Kingdra with a grass move, and then we got through that, and then we blew up. It was pretty brutal. We do have a run. We got this run pretty quick, which is nice. Love that. It took us 30 minutes to even just escape the lab today, too, so it feels pretty nice. Like, our first real pivot seed, we got to run immediately, which is cool. Yeah, we ran into 2 Groudons, yeah, with Mimic. Stole our Giga Drain. I will mourn the Rat King. I still mourn the Rat King every single day, man. That's a horse, dude. Sticky net. Might as well see if Sludge Bomb KOs. It does. Very good. What's your recommendation for a good Rivalmon XP-wise? Got my first shiny to appear today. Drowsy. The ideal Pokemon that you want as like a rival is like a Yanma or like a Delibird, an Illumise, a Volbeat. Something that yields pretty good XP while also being low enough BST with a lot of weaknesses. You want stuff that yields good XP at the same time. So Delibird is like the gold standard, I think, because it also doesn't learn moves. So it not only does it give you good XP yield and have like a trillion weaknesses, but it also doesn't learn moves. So that is the definite 100% best mon your rival's Pokemon can be. Sudowoodo? Oh, okay. But what was that last Pokemon? I have a sprite swap for Wurmple to be Wormmon from Digimon. If we learn Thunderbolt, Petal Dance might go. Petal Dance is fine, but it's also Contact, and it's a lock-in move and Thrashing, and it's only 70 power, and it's just not that good, unfortunately. Referring to Nemesis, I mean that still holds true for Nemesis. Everything I just said holds true for the ideal Nemesis. We don't want to run into Staryu anymore, actually. Staryu would actually be a pretty annoying Pokemon to run into. Yeah, you don't really want Chansey because you want to be able to run Chansey here and there. True, yeah. We got a runner a little bit. If we get a PP Max, would it be Eruption or Psychic? Probably Eruption. I don't know. That would actually be kind of tricky with with no heals, it's like tempting to maybe lean towards psychic. I don't know. Ooh, hello. Well, this is the highest level trainer. Okay. This is the highest level trainer that's not like Bridge Rival or like a gym leader. Wow. Unbelievable. $58 damage. Oh, wow. Stab Outrage. If I had a nickel for every time I've lost to Stab Outrage Rayquaza, I would probably have about 5 nickels now. Ice Punch from Misty. Dang, Body Slam and Ice Punch would have been really, really solid. And we still would have lost even with Body Slam only because of, like, we click Psychic first here. We always click Psychic first. Unless we have Icicle Spear. But we always clear Psychic here first. We needed to just hit Lock On again is what we needed, but that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Pretty good Mon, but nice early runner. Nice early runner. Damn. That's a rough trainer for Rayquaza to be on because that's like that's the highest level trainer you fight like in the early game. That's not a gym leader or bridge rival or like rival in general. Like they have one level 27, 6 level difference there, and we had good XP yield. That's tough. That's tough. Still a long shot? Yeah, but, you know. We still don't change our you know, but. Why do you have Shelgon as a favorite? Isn't it low BSD? It's more of a favorite because of the Safari Zone. Dizzy Bunch Confusion, less likelihood as for Sludge Bomb Poison there. You still hit Psychic first. You still hit Psychic first. I mean, you just do. It is what it is. It's all hindsight at the end of the day. It's all hindsight at the end of the day. That's it's just unfortunate that they rolled the Stab Outrage Rayquaza on the highest level trainer. Like, that's the real tragedy here. All right, do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. AJ wants team left. You got it. Absolutely. Yo, Slim Jim, what's up? We've had a lot of deaths post Brock in this last week. Which honestly I'm cool with. I'm A-okay with dying like post Brock. Getting runs to Brock alone just helps my mental a lot, so. Any Thanksgiving plans for the Dolphin? My family has not talked about Thanksgiving at all. They have not talked about Thanksgiving at all, so I assume my dad's gonna make ribs, and my older sister is probably going to her husband's family's, and I assume that's just what we're gonna do. What would be the best type for this challenge? Normal's up there. Normal's really solid, but there's fire, water, normal are all very, very strong. So, and we're done. Yeah, we don't do turkey on Thanksgiving anymore. We do like ribs and things of that nature. Not a lot of people in my family are like huge turkey gamers, so. Thank you, Freezy Pop. What's up, gamer? How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. Palkio wants team mid. You got it. You do, like, turkey's hard to make correct. In its defense, it is pretty tough to get correct. A lot of people don't get it right, so. Calling a 5-star Gengar? That would be sick. Yeah, that trainer on the bridge, Smitty, that has like one high-level Pokemon, they had a Rayquaza with Outrage. So. Yeah, that's like the best way for sure. He beat Super Kaizo about 4 months ago. Oh, yo, nice Pluto. Let's go. Sukyo wants YouTube chat to pick. YouTube! Can I get a left, right, or mid? 4 months already? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not too surprising, realistically. It took a year and a half for it to happen in the first place. So. Alright, I got a team mid from Jeffrey. Wow. Ooh, Dragon Rage, but no speed, Rev, dude. Bone. La 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 la. Man, if you want to see it so bad, the name is REIMI. I did Pluto. I did. We out. Look at that. Easy. I said REIMI. I spelled it right. Just give us some speed, man. Just give us some speed. Ah! I'm so eepy. You're so eepy. Yeah, I did see the Walrein, yeah. Walrein's probably a good contender to make it to late game for sure, absolutely. This mon is so good and so bad at the same time. Yeah, it's just pretty bad. No, Bo, don't die. No. What's up, Nathan? No. I don't want to die. Execute. Don't let me die. No. Oh, come on. Well, chat, I gotta throw a ball and hope that it catches so we can keep the seed alive. And we're dead. Maybe not. We're dead. What happened to Boris? We ran into a Rayquaza with stab outrage. So. And we died. Feels bad. Shout outs to having no heals. Because a single heal maybe could have saved us. So. Boom. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Tensify. Tense this dolphin dumper. Yeah, it's not a bad little koala here. It's actually the first year my family isn't doing Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm sure my family is gonna do something very basic. So our family is very small, so we don't do like anything like too big. It's always very basic. Just get food and enjoy like football together or something. So I lurked when you hit Cerulean, and then I speak to my manager, come back, and boom, back to the lab. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunate. Yes, Danny, yes. Oh, come on. The tough. Built Ford tough, dude. Built Ford tough. Yumta. Yumta. La 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 la. No, don't kill me, Tauros. Oh, come on, I want this Tauros. Why? Never mind, I don't want this Tauros. This Tauros is ass. See ya. Tauros has no attack, confirmed. Probably keep it low key. Yeah, when my grandparents used to live down here, Thanksgiving was actually one of the holidays I looked forward to the most, because we did like Thanksgiving breakfast is what we did instead of dinner. And we would have like a breakfast quiche, bacon, sausage, toast, eggs, mimosas, and just have a good morning, watch some football, and then everybody went home. You could take a nap. You could go to someone else's Thanksgiving if you wanted. Like, it was the best. It was the best. It was so good. I miss it so much, man. But they live in Indiana now, so. Holiday brunch is honestly an A+ idea. It's so good. I miss it so much, Mystic. I miss it so much. Yeah, they migrated away from Florida. Well, they moved down here. They moved down here when they sold their place up in Indiana. And they were here for like 10 years, but they missed Indiana. So. When you have a house, you could host holiday brunch Friendsgiving. Oh my god, yes, I will too. I absolutely will. PP Max. Nice. Just had my tea. What are you having, Salty? Water. I got that public spring water on deck. Where'd the bear go? We died to a Rayquaza with stab outrage. Drought Poliwrath. Can't escape. It's faster than me. Ow. How much damage is that? 25? 25 damage? 20 to 24 damage. 20 to 24 special attack. I'll throw a ball. Sure. Fake out. Alright, maybe I can run now. Who knows? Third monster of the day. Oh my god. Careful, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot of caffeine. Ooh, Steelix. I like Steelix. It's very warm out today again. We're back to normal Florida weather. Big time. Yeah, the bear's gone. Ran into a stab outrage Rayquaza, and I had pretty low SPDF. It's all good. I already know I'm dependent on caffeine. Like I said, I found the zero sugar OG flavor monsters, and now I'm like, uh-oh. I might I might relapse, dude. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I think it's the first time in a long time for sure, Magic Jack. I did not miss any streams because of a hurricane this year. I did miss like half a stream due to my power going out for like a tropical, like sort of like tropical system or whatever the heck. That's it. We had a decade of no hurricanes before Irma in 2017. That's true. Means it'll be twice as strong next year. I mean, let's hope not. Because, like, I've never, like, evacuated the way I did last year for Milton or whatever the heck his name was. I got pretty lucky overall, to be completely honest with you. I got pretty damn lucky with that one. That's part of the reason why, another reason why I want to move, actually. I would like to move a little more inland. Your intake gets wild at times? Yeah. I like having caffeine with food. The ocean scares me. I love the ocean. The ocean is so cool. The ocean, the Gulf, just being out in nature's fun, man. It's just it's just fun. Tiramisu. What ocean is your favorite? I mean, I've only really experienced the Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic. Sorry, I could not think for a second. I call it the Gulf of Mexico. I grew up saying that, so. Name all the oceans: Pacific, Atlantic, Arctic, Indian. There's one I'm missing. Right? There's one I'm missing, I think. I forget which one. What's it called? Think you got them all? Is it just southern? Sometimes they separate the North and South Atlantic and Pacific. I said Indian Ocean. There were only 4 when I was in school. I said 4 for sure. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. I for whatever reason my brain was like, there's another one. There's another one. The Antarctic. I want you at level 8, Steelix. Now name all the planets. Could I name all the planets? Well, there's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Pluto. Did I miss any? Oh, Uranus. I forgot the best one. I missed Uranus, dude. Uranus. I can't believe I ever got Uranus. Oh, it's a loafer. Get out of here. And Pluto not a planet? It is to me. Just the same thing with the Gulf of Mexico, bro. That's what I was taught. I'm keeping it that way, man. I'm keeping it that way. Call me a boomer, baby. The system did this to us. The powerhouse of the cell. My Florida education is showing. I think I named them in order there too. I was trying to name them in order, but I forgot Uranus. My bad. Jupiter, Saturn was not in order. Did I say Saturn before Jupiter? I know Saturn is like further away, but I did say them out of order. My bad. Saturn's my favorite planet. I think it's cool looking. I mean, come on. Oh, Glover, let's go, dude. I have to go Claydol, chap. Men go to Jupiter to get more stupider. You see, when I was taught it, it was girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. They taught us at a young age to be at war with the opposite gender. Boys go to Mars to get more candy bars. Candy bars, let's go. Great cars, but the import fees put them out of business. Oh, you mean like the vehicles? Yeah, they were. That was a vehicle manufacturing thing. I forgot about them. Did you know the moon is made out of cheese? Yeah. No back-to-back for Stain went down to Agatha after burning too much heals on the Victory Road / Bruna. Dang. That was a cool Leafeon. Good run from him, though. People always call me a gas giant. Oh, man. That made me laugh more than it should have. Yeah, grass is tough. Grass is a fun type to run, though. It is fun, though. I love this song, dude. Dude, Glover music goes so hard, man. It's so good. Vehicle, but he really was a dispatcher. I was. I really, really was. When I see a cop on the road, I say cruiser. I see a fire truck, I say engine. Is that you, Cam? Are you a gas giant? Alpha wheezing? Oh, I see. We both say vehicle too? Yeah. When you see a cop, you slow down. Big, I know. Crazy lore happening from Saber Nosefish. Da da da. Da 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 da. Let's pretend T-Tar is $5.99 for the content. Cam use taunts. Stop. Do not do crime, chat. Do not do crime. I do not condone doing crime. Your car does? Yeah, my car freaking wanted me to do crime the other day. Yesterday, was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. You condone doing Prime sub? I do. I do. You should subscribe with Prime right now if you have it available. Because you're hanging out. And you got about 28 minutes for the next ad break. Might as well get it in now. Get it in early. You know? Don't worry about it when the ads come up. Just hit that Prime sub button. You hit subscribe, you go to manage your sub, and then you use Prime, and then you click the checkbox, use Prime sub. Dub, thank you for the 100 bits. Any primers? I did, JC. Claydon. That's who I'm looking for. Sub with crime? Do not sub with crime. Don't do crime. Be good Twitch chatters. And YouTube chatters. Yeah, Tyranitar is illegal, unfortunately. His typing isn't very good for this challenge. So. No! What? You know, I'm going to name this after Jabronis. Whenever I see a Claydol, I think of Jabronis. Levitate vanilla. That is a rule that was actually talked about in Probable. That was actually a rule that was talked about. I hear stealing a baby Jesus is legal. It's not. I don't know where you heard this might be legal. It is not, I can assure you. Ah! Jabronis flinch. Hey, we land those every time, baby. Let's go. No way. Did you know baby Jesus wants a Nintendo DS for Christmas? No. Jabronis, no! You gotta hit, man. How did the bear die? We ran into a Rayquaza with Outrage, and I couldn't kill it fast enough with no heals. Classic no heal seed. Welcome, chat, to 18,700. Dewey escaped the lab. I'm going to run it for 2 whole minutes to hype it up because we are hitting a new benchmark here. Can I get a left ball? No, wait, go right. Okay, we'll go right. You got it. Give it up for 18,700. What about bribing people for signatures for Warped Tour tickets? Okay, that was not bribing. First of all, that was lying. I want to make that abundantly clear. I did not bribe people. I did not extort people. I just lied to people. I don't regret it, though. I do not regret that. I went to Warped Tour for free, essentially. I do not regret that. You don't have any experience in stealing a baby Jesus? I would recommend not having experience in it. It starts with this run right here for sure, GoDub. The story's awesome. It is awesome. I would do it again. Straight up. Cause like it's my like it's almost like it's when you think about it, it's almost like a social experiment in a way, right? Like think about it. Hey, give me $1 to put in a senior goodbye in the school newspaper to like for your friends, or hey, give me $1 for a soda. The people gave me $1 for the soda, but I guess it's because like they cared about me and not the school newspaper, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. But there were people that I never even talked to that gave me $1, so. Classic criminal trial. I'm not justifying my crime. I just thought it was interesting. That's all. Well. None the Dragon, you did this. Da, 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 da. Luckily, we're outside the statute of limitations. No jail for Salty. Do we escape the lab? No. No, we don't. Sorry, believers. We did not. The product was a soda, just included a yearbook message too. What a deal. Oh, man. It is a good story. Like I said, I don't regret it, man. Did I lie to a lot of people in my school? Yes. But did it get me to Warp Tour for free? Yes. What happened to Boris? We died on the bridge to a Rayquaza with stab outrage. I couldn't kill it. I had no heals. Never found a heal. So we died. I went to Warp Tour twice. Once in 2011/12 and the year after. Vinoy Park in St. Pete, Florida. That's where I was. Moshing and singing and being out in the sun all day. Can I get the Mon most likely to eat the others? Too bad. Dusclops.
It's over 9,000!
Chat, does Dusclops have a mouth? Do you think underneath that, like, mustache-like thing, he's got a mouth in there? Mootastic, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 9 months. You think this is the play? Thank you so much for that. The sub baby is, I really appreciate that. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. Be who you wanna be, Barbie girl. Can you get a bit ball? Absolutely, February. I got you on the next one. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. It's a worm wearing glasses. He has the Zoidberg mouth. It's true. Really? I'm playing to win? Nope! ASIC, thanks for the gifted sub to Zona. Appreciate you. Thank you. Love, rough skin, sludge. Bum ba dum bum. Drop that dumper and go in peace, my child. Certainly a battle. I think we're getting out. It can't hurt me. Rough skin, sludge. We're getting out. It's my favorite clip from Mario. It's a good one. It's a fixed percentage. It is 1/16 of their max HP. Da da da. That is Erica's TM Cocoa Butters. It is. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Asic, thank you so much for that gifty. Appreciate you. Do-do-do. Absolutely, gamer. Absolutely. The bear got to the bridge, and we ran into a Rayquaza with Stab Outrage, and it cooked us. It cooked us. Funnily enough, if I had lead Sludge Bomb, I could have two-shot it because I had lower defense and special defense, but it very unfortunate mon to run into because it was the one high-level trainer on the bridge, the level 27 guy, and he had Stab Outrage Rayquaza. Funnily enough, it's so funny. I was literally saying, like, I've died to Outrage specifically from Rayquaza, like, a lot. Like, on fairly, like, deep runs, too. One of our Safari runs where we, like, pivoted died to a Outrage Rayquaza in one hit because it was a Kingdra pivot, so. Hustle rollout, dude. Who likes to gamba? Hustle rollout shuckles him, dude. That was the Clam Kingdra? No, different Kingdra. I think the Kingdra had Sludge Bomb, actually, funnily enough. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da. Erica gives Fire Punch. Interesting. It's a pretty good TM. Ooh, candy. Max Pod. Okay. We actually need to find something. No, it has damage over time as well, DC. Yo, Nate Danny. Makes me want to walk my town. Thank you so much for the 600 bits, gamer. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. La 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 la. Yeah, right? I was just thinking that. T-Tars. Benetti. Yeah, and he's also kind of a grifter in the Pokemon TCG community too, ASIC. Yeah, like, he will go to, like, I am fond of video games. Bloodfire! Thanks for the Prime and the first time freaking sub, dude. Chat, can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time sub? Dude, so sometimes he goes to, like, card shows, ASIC, and he'll trade his signature for, like, expensive cards. Like, he'll just go to booths and he'll trade his signature for, like, a card. I was like, that's kind of, like, kind of grimy, right? Like, isn't that funny? Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of respect it, but, like, I don't know. It's a little grimy at the same time. Every fight is a new Scamba. Destiny Bond is the true Scamba. Hey, it's still cute, Nate. It's still cute. We take those. Well, hold on, Tim. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Yeah, if the person values enough, it's fine, but like it's pretty funny to see. So like I said, I kind of respect it at the same time. The guy who sang the original Pokemon theme song, he'll trade his signature for like cards. Jake DeBrusque is a huge Pokemon TCG fan. I don't know who that is. Who's that? Jake DeBrusque. Yeah, as long as everybody's okay with the trade, I suppose that's fine. But Executor. Oh, he used to play for the Bruins. Gotcha. NHL player. Gotcha. Yeah, they didn't play for the Lightning at some point. I probably don't know them, so that's pretty cool. Did not know that. Salty grifted those tickets. You know what? You're right. I did grift those tickets. I did grift them. I did. You're right. You're right. You know what? I'm an awful, shitty person. But I would do it again, like I said. Na 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 na. You said it. You said it, Mr. SaltyDolphin. Ba 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 ba. Well, the thing was, is like you couldn't just like okay. I don't even know what I want to say here. It was a competition. It was a competition. It was a competition who could sell the most senior goodbyes. And I wanted to win. And people wouldn't buy the senior goodbyes. But they would just give me $1 for a soda. Or to help me with lunch. Or blah, blah, blah. So I may have gamed the system a little bit. I wrote so many fake goodbyes, dude. God, I'm literally a scammer. I'm literally a scammer. I'm literally a scammer. Oh my god. Salty grift. Let's go, Salty a scammer facts. You prove that every Friday? It's true. I want this Benetti at level 8. Good to see you in good health. Thanks, Lion Boy. I am in good health. We're having a good day. Chat's being cool. Chat's being chill. We had a run to the bridge already. It's a great day. I had a good night last night. Got to hang out with my sisters for her birthday. Oh, Sceptile's not bad. I mean, if this shows up at 8, we'll take it, but that was definitely my mentality at the time for sure, Red Hatter. No, it was only in the school newspaper, Sabernose. I should have that specific newspaper saved somewhere, though. Oh, thank you, Geary. Dude, I have a shirtless picture of me in my yearbook, actually. My shirtless picture made it into the yearbook. I was like, hell yeah. I'm trying to get the Benetti or the Sceptile here. It's like a picture of me like in an ice bath for cross country. That's probably why it was allowed. It's because I was like in an ice bath. Salty model. Nah, I'm skin and bones in the picture. I have like no. I'm so scrawny, man. Okay, Septile's slow. Hi, my name is SaltyDolphin. Would you like some blah 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 for $1? The scammy dolphin. Ice bath stream win. I wonder how long I could last in an ice bath nowadays. I got to the point where I could last like a full 5 minutes. You're not supposed to do more than like 5 minutes. I'll do a hot tub stream with you. Yeah, let's go. I think I won most likely to be a hipster in the yearbook in high school. We didn't have superlatives, I don't think. Oh, no, we did. We did. Ours were all pretty lame. Best eyes, best hair. They were all pretty lame. There was no, like, funny ones. Fastest smile time, 4:58. You were faster than me. Septile is slow, yeah. You got most reliable. Yo, nice. Let's go. Can this guy show up at 8, please? My fastest mile is like 10 minutes, so I'm pretty fast. You can improve on that. Guess we know who didn't win best eyes or best hair. My friend Ashley won best eyes. She did have really cool eyes. They were like blue, but like a smoky like blue. I don't know. She had really nice eyes. A 5:48 in junior high. I wanted to join the team for mile running. They were like, we don't have a team. You didn't have a track team? I mean, no, I'm still faster than this thing. No track team. That's wild, huh? Yeah, Subtile's slow. You won best hair, did you, Ecos? Yo, let's go. I was voted class clown, but I hate that connotation. It sounds like I was stepping on rake heads and having the handle spring up and hit me in the face. There we go. Its damage isn't that good, but it's faster. It's got good typing. We just need to pivot off the shuckle more than anything. I was voted most likely to brighten your day. I see it. I definitely see that slip thought. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Whoa! Rolling kick. 27 attack. All right, we're running this. My hair is very curly. I used to wear it past my shoulders. It became an icon. My hair used to go down to my shoulders. Rare candy. Bye, Shuckle. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you. You also had long curly hair. My beard goes to my shoulders. Ha! This nature is griefing us. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That is what's griefing us right there. Missing Blaze Kick turn 1 immediately. Boom. Ding. Oh no! Ha. Sped F boost does not have a move that can hurt us, I think. I think that's why it's spamming Helping Hand. Spaghetti is fighting spaghetti. I didn't even put that together. we were fighting spaghetti. Nice. We don't even have to heal. Look at that. I'm gonna keep that wide herb. Actually, try and keep that because overheat combo on Brock is kind of nice. Don't touch my spaghetti. Dumb idiot Nacho. Boom. Ooh, nice flinch. Let's go. Nacho's been real quiet since you called him that. Mega Drain. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a nice Mega Drain. Works for me. That's Sustain. Would like to see a physical move. It can't stick around in the VOD. Tech. It can't stick around in the VOD. Because the VODs stay up. And it's impossible to police what you do while live. And it's not elite, like, it's hard to police what you do live. So yeah, it can't stick around in the VOD if you were to watch or listen to, like, I don't know, Anaconda by Nicki Minaj. You seem like an Anaconda from Nicki Minaj kind of gamer, so. What you do is you just get a separate audio tracks for OBS. That's what you should do. So. You split the audio. My Anaconda don't like copyright infringement, hun. Ba-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-doo. Spaghetti. This is a cool Benetti. Why Salty always have salty natures? Good question. Don't have an answer. Ow! Ugh. What the frick, dude? Are they psychic here? Magby's packing, dude. It's a pretty good mon. Not mess around with this. I'll use my regular pot here. Shouldn't have. Should have just attacked, I guess. So that's sped. Become a trainer, enemy Snoggins, huh? And we're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. We will not die to this. Really needed to dodge that there. I really don't want to use this max pot, dude. This hurts, man. This thing has no special attack, but I think I have to max pod. Like, I know I don't die to another Psycho Boost, but, like, what if it's sitting on, like, I don't know. Also get out of crit, so. Crit range or whatever. Okay. Alright, Magby and Magmar. High defense. No special defense. My goodness. Okay. Alright, chat, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Using that max pod probably means we don't beat Brock, but this is a pretty good spaghetti. It could maybe get through. The attack's really high, so. Alright, I'll see you in 3 if you get with the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. If you're over on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I greatly appreciate it. I knew it was -4, but it kept us safe from a crit. It kept us safe from a crit. And maybe it's sitting on, like, a peck or something. You know? It's sitting on a physical move that hasn't shown yet. So. That was another reason why I wanted to heal. Because I think this thing does have a pretty good chance because of its super effective coverage. So. I think it's worth keeping it alive. Yeah, I mean, if we roll Shadow Ball, we're cooking, dude. If we roll Shadow Ball, we're cooking pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, no death. The Zap Cannon, I mean, realistically, if I had just not healed on the Why Not, we would have been fine. Yeah, I used it before the first fight. This is the best opportunity? Yeah, when I'm 1 XP away from 16. Case of the zoomies? Absolutely. Ah, no heal, man. Damn. No heal, dude. What's up with that, chat? Where are the heals? Give me the heals. At level 30, you'll be safe from Dragon Rage. True. What's up, Dave? How's it going? At level 30, we will be safe from Dragon Rage. It's true. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. I like running Pokemon that are like, you know, mid-tier or whatever you want to call them. Mid-tier Pokemon. La 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 la. Yeah, dude, that Magby had so much special attack. No. There's still moves that make contact, like Petal Dance. There's still moves that make contact with us, so. As the mid guy. I love being known as extremely mid. Isn't every Pokemon not named Charizard mid-tier? That's fair. Yo, Ark, what's up, dude? Deoxys. My one physical move cannot hit for neutral. Love that. Uh-oh. That's not good. A burn here would be pretty cool. Oh, it's a loafer? Burn? Works for me. Extremely Moon was my nickname in high school. Hey, me too. We'll take that XP. I don't think it had a move that could hit us. Static, I need you to help me out here. Rolling kick miss into hypnosis, connecting into 2 meteor mashes into being fast asleep, EB baby. Dang. That is an unfortunate roll of events there. Looks like we were not going to learn another physical move. We would have had to have beaten Misty to get Stomp. Oh, still pretty cool. It's still a pretty cool mon. I'm not doing the map, but that all seem unlikely. Yeah, it's not extremely unlikely, but, you know, it's pretty sad. Pretty sad, to say the least, yeah. 60 accuracy greater than 85. Yep, that's what we learned today. That's what we learned today. That's what we learned. Oh, that's a favorite. Scizor with the Shadow Ball. With the Blizzle. The Blizzle. They call him Sizzle. Scizor. Shadow Ball's still stronger than Peck. When things go wrong, they just go wrong. True. This thing does suck, yeah. No, not the Sky Uppercut. Anything but that. Use Sheer Cold. Good idea. I hear that's a one-hit KO move. I hear. It is a one-hit KO move. That is what I hear. Oh, hey! Back-to-back favorites! When's the last time that's happened? I don't even know. That's crazy value. What the heck? And it's a Pokemon that resists Thunder. Nice. Awesome. Very good. Very good. This one's better? This one is better. I think I open Will-O-Wisp. Probably. Probably. Does it resist Thunder? Okay. Works for me, man. Hell, if the rain's up, I could Metal Sound even. Yeah, I was literally in the same spot. It's funny. Just don't crit me, Elekid. We win the race as long as we don't get crit. I was saying it to myself. Here he talking to himself again. La 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 la. Hey, and the miss to seal the deal. Bugs get out. Supersonic. No thanks. I'm fine. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bugs, get out, dude. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. This is the winning run, is it? Oh, heck yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Yeah, metal sound, supersonic, thunder. Bam, bam, bam. Sounds like we need a gambit to see who believes in this being the winning run or not. Yeah, let's just run a 30-minute gambit. Does this run beat Super KAIZO ironMON? This must be Oras, right? Would have to be. Is this song from Doom? This sounds like a song they play in hell. What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh no, not the baby seed, dude. No baby seed, please. The classic hell tunes, man. This is the best surf theme they've ever done. Yeah, the Hoenn surf theme's really good. Why is Centred Arms? Because it has such bad BST, we had to give it something. Any song on repeat for 24/7 would be hell? Yeah, probably. Polydode. The OG didn't have drums. Not the Forbidden Memories free duel theme? True. The Forbidden Memories free duel theme could listen to forever, man. Dun 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 dun. How much is it? 28 to 13. 13 damage. 12 defense. 70. It's fine. I do 3? That's not gonna give me enough info. Looks like mid-attacking stats on this guy. I don't know if I've heard it with this That sounded like Smoke on the Water. What you hum for that theme? Yeah, it does have a Smoke on the Water like start to it, but then it like but it has a higher tempo. The free duel theme. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, ASIC. It's funny. Why? Gonna play Mega Dimensions, like the DLC for ZA. Yeah, I'll probably play that. When does it come out? Do you have Age of War soundtrack in that playlist? Nah, this is just a YouTube playlist I clicked on. I don't know what's in the playlist. It usually gives me like Nintendo-based music. So December 10th. Yeah, I'll probably play that, man. On Steam. Hum 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 hum. I can't wait to make donuts with Hoopa. Pokemon and then wanting you to make food with a Pokemon. Do. What's the cafe mix? They have that as well. That's like that's like still going. So time to rewind. Yeah, we died on the bridge. Voidlock didn't make it post Misty. Above level 100 Pokemon, it's fine to me. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't think that really changes anything. Just it allows them to like scale the difficulty for DLC, which is cool. So I think it's overall a good thing. La 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 la. Outrage Rayquaza, yep. Kind of an insane mon, realistically. So we're looking for rare encounters now. The Politoed has solid attack, but it's a Politoed, so it doesn't learn moves by level up, and the Huntail's attack sets are pretty mid. So just doing my due diligence, just trying to see if there's anything good in here. Kern Evo run? No, thank you. I will pass. No Kern today. No Kern ever. No Kerns. Voltorb is the rare. Nice. Not even grass, Roguemon A2. Okay, that I will run a Kern in that situation. It is not the most persecuted mod on this channel. That is lies and fabrication.
Okay.
Okay. No amount of subs? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You could drop a sub. I'd full send the Kern. Well, more than one sub, but actually, this seat's looking pretty dead. I'll run Kern for a sub. I think I gotta send Scizor, actually. Move cope this. Yeah. Alright. I'll move cope Scizor. Third phase of Joker Jr. Nice. Nice. Good job, Sizzler. Way to go, bud. Way to go, bud. Stick with it, bud. Nice. Oh, God. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, that's with F. Jeez. Huge damage, man. Huge damage coming in. New plan. New plan. This tanky lady, I like your flow. No. Well, the game will allow me to push it, but it won't work, so. I could have grabbed on with C-Flare, and it did about that much. Oh, nice. She's a brick house. I got a metal sound to a -6 all the way around, yeah. That's a he? You're right. That's -6, by the way. It's a -6 Gardevoir. Femboy Guard is J Hollow. Whoa, 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 whoa. La, 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 la. If only we could fly. Lip Biscuit style. Do we escape the lab, chat? I'll give you 1 minute to predict. Best of luck. Fred, how could you? How could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Do not trust Slim Slendy, even if he uses purple borders. Atro, thanks for the 26 months. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be eruptioned and get pulverized. Thank you, Atro, for the 26 months. To be the Batman. Thank you again, gamer. To be the Metagross and getting a grumpy eyes. And my dreams are sad. Slim slander. Slendy slander. I like that. It's good. Oh, dude, I didn't see your right, please, attached to your stream streak. I could have chosen the Snorlax. Oh my god. No way. Oh no. I didn't see. It wasn't attached to the stream streak, so I... Oh my god. That's why I didn't see it at first. Run it back. We saw nothing. I can't. I'm sorry, chat. Mobile is stupid. Mobile is stupid! Team right. Team right this time. Imagine being erupted on by Fred Durst. Alright, easy, chill. Oh my god, there he is! He was right there! He's on the table! If only we could fly! Bring back the flinch bear? Yeah. Wow, wow. Hidden power, let's go. Imagine erupting on Freders. All right, we're changing it up. All right. Hope you're all having a great day. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. Come on. You're supposed to hate yourself, gamer. D-Bond to KO the opponent. Heat wave! Leopold, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate that. Did you choose a ball? Oh, I feel like I have to... Anytime somebody does redeem a streak without words, I gotta make sure I'm double looking closely. Mike, you want team mid? All right, Mike, you got it. Nice, good choice. I love fighting Zapdos with Sandstream Cloyster. Feels good. I mean, the sand is probably a benefit here, but need to know what the hidden power was? Too bad you're not gonna know. And your dreams. Never made it as the mouse. Metronome? True. Phew. Oh, goodness. Sneeze attack. SaltyDolphin used sneeze attack. He was not blessed. Couldn't cut it as a poor mouse stealing. Can Metronome roll hidden power? No. No. Yes. No. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. Pick the ball that tracker rival would leave on the table. Wow, 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 wow. Personally, I'd rather no Fred Durst related eruptions. They have nothing to do with me. Alright, pick the ball the tracker rival would leave on the table. Alright, so if I'm choosing this, the rival would pick this. So this is the one that would be left on the table. So we're going left then. Alright. La la la. Yo, moveset. Moveset alert. Ah! Personally, I prefer the air. Clear body. Cool stuff. We love a clear body. We like that transparency here. Confusion. 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 Putting up the light screen. The next one's gonna hit. The next one's gonna hit. Told you. We live in. No! Frick. Oh, we're alive. That's your only attacking move, right? Nope. What's with outrage today? Can we stop with outrage? We're seeing outrage a lot. I'm kind of over outrage. You know what I mean? That is about as good as a Loudred could hope to be. It's true. Shadow buckets. Papa Sugar.
Team Mid will bring the content.
Thanks for the prime and the 2 months. Team Mid, you got it. Oh. You did choose right. I'm going to take the bear to fight the Aerodactyl because Aerodactyl gives great XP. And less weaknesses than Aerodactyl. So. 4 stars. Rock Blast return. Wait, this thing is sick. Geary has redeemed any gifters. Big spender. Someone gift a sub to someone. Oh, I see. Rock Blast, carry me to the promised land. Carry me to the promised land, Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Whee. so tragic and sad, and I'm pooping. Oh, yeah, I hate to see it. Damn. That's tough. Do you have, like, the defense is so high, too. Like, oh my god. Mid again for the midiots. All right, we're going team mid for Justin Capable. Huh? What do you mean, huh, chat? Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. What's up, Gilzy? La 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 la. Angry Mons today? Yeah. Because they're all outraged. Haha. We're going team mid for Justin, which means we will not see team right. What is it? It's a Weedle. Should have run for friendship. Yeah, for sure. That would have changed it. That would have been Ursaring. Dodge the attack. Can you use a rare candy before the first fight after picking one? Yeah, you can. If you have a rare candy, you can use it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, you most certainly can. Don't sniff the new chatter. Do not sniff. That Boris was not spent. Chat. I said to not sniff them. Now they're never going to talk again. Unbelievable. Chat does not behave. Do we skip lab? No. No, we don't. ironMON in full effect like a roulette wheel. Yep. Yep. Unsniff the new chatter. Okay. You can't unsniff a sniff. You've already sniffed. You already have gotten like a smell. You've already gotten it. You can't unsniff a sniff. It's one of the few things you can't take back. If you give somebody a whiff, like that's it, man. Return to sniffa. Is exhaling better? You can unsniff, just blow your nose really hard. No, but you've already. It's like when you taste something. You know what I mean? Like once you have smelled the smelly smell. That's it. You have smelled it. It's like tasting a free safari. The smell that smells smelly. Exactly. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Right, ball? Alright, Malachi, I got you. What if you only sniff through the other end? I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. I am going to act stupid. Is chat sniffa a trainer class yet? I don't think so. I think just sniffa is. Smelly is a weird word. Toned balls the mouse. That's a good one too. I didn't want to lock into Skull Bash because I wanted to like mimic something. But I guess I'm locking into Skull Bash. Tasty is good, but smelly is bad. Why? That's good. That's a good. That's interesting. What? Get comfortable, everybody. Get comfortable. We're gonna get the advantage because it wants to mimic, though. That's cool. It's actually worked out really, really good for us. We should win because we started doing damage first. And he used Mean Look, and then now he's spamming Mimic. No, I cannot mimic it. No, I can't. We could still lose, though. We could still lose. We could get crit. Because he's starting to get defense boost now. So I'm doing less damage. Oh, no. He will hit struggle before us. Yeah, he's out of skull bashes actually now. We have enough. He's out of Skull Bash because when you use Transform, you only get 5 PP of each move. The two rhinos battle for supremacy and courtship with the other females. Dear God. Gamer is gaming. Congrats, Steelix, you played yourself. True. And here we see Skull Bashes in the wild doing his little damage to the two Rhydons in the fight. In the wild, fighting for a mate. You're full of soup right now. You regret everything? Oh, no. How is my Taco Tuesday going? It's going good, Cloudy Rain. How's your Taco Tuesday going? I don't know if I'm having tacos for dinner tonight, but... Na na na. Do 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 do. I didn't see I haven't seen those until now, Cloudy. Those are pretty good. Is Twitch doing something with Wicked? That's cool. When is that when's that come out? Part 2 or whatever. When does that come out? This week? Yo, let's go. I've never seen the musical, but I watched part 1. It was alright. I feel like I will watch part 2 just because. La 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 la. Cause it was like free to watch like on Prime or whatever, so I just put it up while working one night. Were you defying gravity? That song goes pretty damn hard, so I ain't gonna lie. Like gravity. I don't know all the words, but the song was good. So Defying Gravity or Welcome to the Black Parade? I mean, it depends. Depends. Because when I was a young boy, Black Parade is it's kind of one of those songs that will forever be like a millennial sort of like call to action, dude. When he was a young warthog. My favorite part of Wicked was when she made a face at the camera and said, "The green never bothered me anyway." Yeah. That's my favorite part too, Unrep. The song in Delfino 2 goes hard. That's Bianco too. This guy doesn't know Sunshine. Look at this, exposed. You really can. You really can, Ghost Horizon. If somebody plays that first piano note, like in a room full of millennials, you know, like my ears will perk up. My ears will immediately go. My ears like my chem, you know, like the freaking seagulls from Finding Nemo. My chem. Pokemon theme song, guitar riff. Yeah, that's true. My chem? Mine? My chem? My chem who? Haha. Salt D Gull. The OG Fac U Pie. The Gull, dude. 1,000 Years by Christina Perri. Oh, it's also the opening to 1,000 Miles by whatever that girl's name is. Forget her name. No, Floppy. Said my chem, like My Chemical Romance. Holy moly. Someday we'll have a SaltyDolphin stream where our boy is out on the links. Fat chance, bud. Yeah, Vanessa Carlton, that's her name. If you play that piano riff, that'll awaken a lot of people at the same time too. No. Well, this seed sucks, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This seed's kind of cheeks. And I miss you. And now I wonder. I am the only millennial who didn't listen to My Chem. I was very into 80s metal as a youngin'. I mean, don't get me wrong. But you know, like, their hits, right, Ecos? I didn't really look into their discography very much. Like, I just knew their hits. I still only know their hits, I'll be real with you. Look at all those pivots. Yeah, they're all bad. When is the sub goal for you to swim with real dolphins on stream? Sorry, bud. Yeah, they misheard me. I was saying My Chem, as in My Chemical Romance. La 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 la. Yo, Pog you, Geary. Why not? Sure, they're all safe and friendly, man. I'm sure they are. As a dolphin, you should fight a shark instead. Yes. Run the ride on. We gift a sub per zap cannon you land. If chat agrees to that, I'll send the ride on. I'll send right on if chat's down. Ah, you're a good gamer. Get the Nidorina. I don't have a moonstone. No. Floppy with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Sorry, a floppy wiener with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Chancy. All right. Thank you so much for the 5-pack, gamer. Really appreciate that. The full government name. The full government name. There's 5 zap cannons right there. I mean, the seat is looking pretty dead. It might be time to move on. I could grab the Persian maybe and just be like YOLO, but a phallic philanthropy. Maybe we just grab Persian. Let me go grab Persian. At least it has a high chance of getting stabbed because it's normal type. We win this coin flip. Salty, consider. Hello, Nidorina. Goodbye, Nidorina. Monte Carlo. I call him Monte Carlo, the Count of Monte Cristo, Montague. Jedi.
You seem like a swell dude.
Thanks for the 33 months. You seem like a swell dude. Thank you, gamer. I really appreciate that. I try to be. Montgomery Burns. I haven't thought of that one before. Montezuma. I've used Montezuma before. Yeah, Monty gets a ton of different nicknames. The Electabuzz Cry is amazing. It's good. It's good. That one always comes back. Someone always wants it back. Monty. Bum bum. For those who don't know, Monty is my cat, and he's got 3 legs. And if you look carefully at the Persian sprites, we removed a leg. Yeah, let's send it. Whatever. It's not good, but whatever. You're calling PETA? Good. I want to speak with their manager. That's a good idea, Fel. It's a good idea. Worst Mons have made Safari? Have they? The plus and minus. Every Pokemon gets a nature. And we have a nature that is lowering our special defense but increasing our speed. The burn probably saves us, yep. Let's go, Monty. Let's go, Monty. Ah! Do you mind not using that, friend? I could mimic it, but I don't think it one-shots, so I'd rather go for 2 hits of this. Oh, nice. Look at that. The Curse of Monte Cristo will get you. The Curse of Monte Cristo. No! Not anyway. Come on, Monty. You gotta land this, gamer. Let's go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ding. Doom Desire. I will replace Frustration. It is Shedinja coverage, and we can pull fun little shenanigans with it if the opportunity presents itself. But wish they didn't nerf Explosion in Gen 5. It was pretty good. So. It was pretty good otherwise. Like, it's still solid, Gary. But I understand. Unnerfed Explosion in a triple battle? Oh my god. Maybe they didn't need to nerf it as hard. Maybe they could have just made it lower defensive Pokemon, like 20% instead of 50. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. But I did love in Gen 4 singles running Explosion on the most random Pokemon because it was just that strong that you could just blow up. Like, blows up! If there's like a problem on the field and you need to switch but you also need to deal damage, you're just like, alright, boop. Button. Pushing button. Lead Azelf with Explosion? Yeah, exactly. Bum 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 boom. Man, Body Slam did so much. What the frick? Whoa, double crab. What does it mean? Huge power crabby? Maybe. We live. Told you. That's where I literally started, Gary. At least from the competitive standpoint. Double crab means my jungler is gaming. Unfortunately, I understand the reference. Double crab means cancer. No! That trainer is so shellfish. He's hoarding all the crustaceans. Floppy, thank you again for that 5-pack. And Jedi, thanks again for 33 months. You guys are goats. You guys are the goats. Thank you very much. Double crab, never gank. Ba-da-da-da-do. This is a scenario where Doom Desire is actually low-key pretty smart. So I can Doom Desire on the Sunkern. Ow. And the Doom Desire, its damage is calculated against said Sunkern. So if I kill the Sunkern, God, why am I calling it Sunkern? I don't even know what I'm saying. And maybe even this Dunsparce with Sky Uppercut. Doom Desire is going to go off here, so I don't get to really show it that much. Unless this is like a citrus, maybe? Berry juice? Oh, yeah. So Doom Desire definitely is going to kill here. Because that Doom Desire is calculated against that Sunkern. So the damage, or the HP amount it's going to deal is based off the Sunkern. So that Doom Desire would have killed like a Rayquaza, essentially. Fun little mechanic in this generation. Unless the Ray was all HP. Yeah, I mean, if it's all HP, yeah, sure, it could live, but it's very unlikely. So. Sunkern's stats are just so bad that, like, that's likely gonna kill any Pokemon that it hits, which is cool. La 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 la. Monty desires the doom. Sunskerns. I don't know why I was saying that. I couldn't stop saying it either. Why so much hate on Ray today? It's not like he got killed by Outrage Rayquaza before Misty. You know. Like I said, I've been killed by Outrage Rayquaza quite frequently, like, in Super Kaizo in general. Thank you, dude. Sunskerns. Why are the names piss-proof? Okay. What caused for that? Why is it piss-proofer Oryx? Okay. Oh man, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I don't have a lot of HP either, man. I'm fast, but I don't have a lot of HP. Got the collar on, dude. Yeah, I died on the bridge. Died on the bridge. Not to the bridge rival, just to a bridge trainer. La 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 la. I can mimic a healing. No, you can't mimic a healing move. Sorry. Can I? Copy the target's last used move. Yeah, no, I could actually. I could do that actually. Last used move. It doesn't have to be targeted at me. I just copy their last used move. So if they use a healing move, I can mimic it. Ah! Yeah, mirror move has to be targeted. Mimicking Dimensionum into rest? Oh, that'd be OP. I have a Lumberry and a full heal, actually. I just gotta find a baby I can use that on. Well, get comfortable, chat. We're gonna be poison dancing quite a bit here. If we see like a level 5 Swinub, we can risk it on that. Or Whisper. I'm gonna run ads, chat. They are coming up in 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. But since I have to poison dance, I'm gonna run them now. I'll see you in 3 minutes. If you gave it the ad break, we'll be right back. And we'll be chilling right here. Thanks for hanging out with us. La 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 la. Kind of forgot we had a full heal. I'm not gonna lie to you. Get 2 even. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should heal it before we leave this grass, actually, because if I heal it before we leave this grass, we have more health to work with right now. Alright, here we go. Well, people earn ads, but I'm sorry if we die. Not even close, dude. Not even close. I am a Persian. Wasn't worried even for a second. The XP's been pretty bad, too. It's the worst part about this whole thing, is the XP has, like, not been very good either. I am fond of Earthquake, same. If we find Sketch, Earthquake on Wisburn, yeah. Pretty easy decision. What's up, Ansel? Yeah, I just don't like our damage on this Pokemon very much. It's very, very not good. That's alright. It's alive, so. Think in ironMON you've killed more Rayquazas than Rayquazas have killed you? Yes. I think so, yeah. But it's probably pretty close. We got 10 seconds. Would contact abilities be OP if they applied from your contact moves too? Probably not, no. Yeah, we have more BST to work with, Gary. It'd be good, yeah. So. Alright, welcome back from ads. I healed the poison, we got back. And here we are. Last bug catcher, piss proofer, gerbil. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, good to know. There is poison touch in future generations, it's true. What the frick is a piss? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know why that's in the randomizer, but it is. Safari Ball. Let's go. I don't want to know. How are you feeling? Do you like the show? Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't want to know. Am I on in the background? Am I on your phone? Yeah, I mean, it does, Mr. Mindless, if it's contacts. No, no, no. Yes to both of those. Let's go. Both gamer. You are on during work. I do know that. A lot of people work while they lurk. It's a lot of people here. Hey, it's me. If you had rough skin and applied, oh, with your contact moves, oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be really good. The old work and lurk, dude. The old work and lurk. Big chillin'. Good vibes. I'm not special enough to get a work and lurk from you. Okay. Who asked? Not me. Bum ba da da ba da ba ba da da ba da dum. Do 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 do. Wait, we have Mimic again, so it's confusing him again. That's really funny. Poison point. Ooh, that's interesting. This is hard because I want Mimic for like. I want Mimic for like strats with it, but if I get rid of Doom Desire, ghosts are a problem. I mean, it is a Persian, so like Mimic for the ghosts. Like, really, like, we should drop Mimic, I think, but I think low-key Mimic. I think, yeah, I gotta get rid of Mimic. I like Mimic strats, but, like, it's so hard to fit on a moveset sometimes. But realistically, Trick doesn't help us with Brock. Realistically, let's be honest with ourselves, chat. Trick doesn't help us with Brock. Mimic and Doom Desire do. It does if it gets you a citrus. Well, I mean, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. I have a Lumberry. I want to be holding that. You know what? I've made a decision. Shouldn't we take more risks? Well, yeah. I think this is taking a big risk. I think for the hardest fight in the game, one of the hardest fights in the game, we need the moves that give us the best chance of getting over it. Mimic and Doom Desire are those moves. Trick does not help us with Brock in any capacity. Mimic and Doom Desire actually have utility against Brock. So I think this is correct. This is correct for trying to beat Brock. Do we beat Brock? And I think playing to beat Brock is always correct. So. La 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 la. Petition that we give IRL Monty a treat for each time game Monty beats a trainer. Alright, how many trainers have we defeated? 5 here. Alright, he gets 5 treats. Miss Clicks, you don't have to respond to every single person that chats in the chat, gamer. You can move your hands away from the keyboard sometimes, you know? But I want to? Well, I'm telling you, you shouldn't. Is what I'm telling you. Sure, unwrap. Don't tell me what I should and shouldn't do. It's my stream, Miss Clicks. I am trying to give you a warning in a very respectful way. La 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 la. It would, Talos, it would. Yo, thank you, G1. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What is going on in the general chat and Discord right now? Lady, what is this game? You guys don't believe in Persian? That's exactly why I kept doing Desire Fresh Prince. Sucker for love, you date eldritch waifus. Nice. La 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 la. You don't believe in Persian? Not even a little bit, man? Okay. Okay. Let's go, kitty. Let's go. I like Monty. I like him too. I hope so. He's my cat. I did have some really, really good cuddles with Monty last night. I will tell Monty that we believe in him. Should I go get him real quick? Should I go grab him real fast? Bring him on stream? Alright, bud. We're at Brock, okay? I need you to focus up. I need you to focus up. We're at Brock. Okay, buddy? He was taking a nap. So I kind of disturbed his slumber, but I think he's okay. Alright, ready? Ugh. Alright, here we go, bud. Time to game. Here he goes. Look at him go. That's fine. You got a sky uppercut. No, Monty! You can't be missing at a time like this, dude. No, Monty! Monty, no! What are you doing, bud? Oh, good job, buddy. Good job, good job, good job. Best 10K I've ever wasted. I know. You're doing good. You're doing great. Alright, we're through Liam. Good job. Good job, buddy. You're through Liam. Hit the microphone. Alright, we're gonna do this together, okay? Alright, he wants down. But we're gonna do it. Here we go. He immediately wanted out. We need a Monty emote? Oh, way ahead of you. We have one. We have one. Chat, normally I ask you to shake your dolphin dumpers, but this is a special occasion. We have a Persian at Brock. All right, it's time to hit the Salt D gritty. He's doing the gritty with his one back leg.
The Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornelia
And free the Lilat system
once again.
Glalie! Feel the wrath of my sky uppercut. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Okay. Oh God. Oh God, no, Monty! The birds got him, dude. The birds got him, man. You hate to see it, dude. The birds got him. Do we beat Brock? No. The answer is no. No, we do not. Would you believe it? All right, red ball. We're going team right for Sarah. Yeah, I'll give him treats the next time I get up, chat. I promise I will. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was seeing that right, you know. Try attack is modeled after each of Monty's paws. True. That is a true statement. That's karma for saying uppercut. No, I said uppercuts. You just misheard me. You just misheard me. I would never, never say that. That's just unlike me. Oh my god. Battle of the Gods. I only wish to serve the gods. This is a PG-16 stream. I was letting you know I was serious, though, Miss Quicks. Because every single message you've been posting the last couple days has been either negative towards me, towards my stream. You're speaking for me as well. So you need to tone it back, like legit. You need to legit tone it back. Monka. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Mansoul, you want mid-ball? Did you redeem a stream streak earlier? I believe it. Let's do it. Not the Salt Daddy tone. Just gotta let it out. It's so dark and cold here right now, I would perish immediately. I would. Okay. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. I don't even know what I did. La 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 la. I only have 5 blizzards, so I need to tail glow, and then if he uses a special move, we can mirror move it. I have Serene Grace, so we have a 20% chance to freeze here with blizzards. Oh, about Monty? Yeah, I adopted Monty when he had 3 legs. Yeah. Why do you make getting to Safari look so difficult? What? What do you mean I make it look difficult? It is difficult. That's why it looks difficult, because it is difficult, Drax. Are you sure you said uppercut? Yeah, I'm sure I said it. He throws for content constantly. That's why no way someone would unironically take 19k attempts to beat this. You're right. Duh. Yo, good Gamba flow. La 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 la. I feel like you throw for content sometimes. What do you mean? I actually don't. I want, like, if you actually think that, Drax, and you're not trolling, I would love for you to send me a clip of me doing something where you think I'm legitimately throwing. And I'll tell you why you're dumb. if you genuinely believe that, I would allow any chatter to do that. So, not healing Swamper yesterday had me sussy. Gamer, I explained that play. If you need the explanation again, you can go look at it. Yeah, the only time I genuinely throw is if I'm accepting subs to run a bad Pokemon. P2 from Safari for content, though. And then we looked at the logs, and it was the right decision, Amane. It doesn't matter, Drax, because it did crit. 100 tier 3 gifted subs to throw an E4 run? No, probably not. I had a good bag and I had Giga Drain and I was through the 2 tough mons of that Misty fight. I was playing to try and preserve the heals. And I stand by that play, and I think all good players stand by and respect that play. I think it's silly to even bring it up, to be completely honest. La 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 la. Yeah, I was just taking stock. Like, when I open the bag, sometimes I'm just trying to slow myself down. When I open the bag, sometimes I'm just slowing myself down. It's just to take stock and just remind myself what I have available. I sometimes do that just to, you know, refresh and slow down, like I said. This Whelmer sucks. Nice, there we go. La 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 la. GoPro Rainbow Slide win. That'd be kind of fun to do. I do have a GoPro somewhere. It's like from like 2016 though. It's pretty old. Yeah, that's the thing with ironMON. You don't know exactly. IRL streamer win? I don't know if I could ever IRL stream unless like it was like in a very private setting. I don't know if I could do like streaming out in public. I just don't know if I could do it. Cell phone secondary camera is pretty easy to set up on Twitch. Yeah, I've been talking about maybe like trying to get a laptop during Black Friday, but I was like, wait, I need a phone more than I need a laptop. So I'm definitely gonna be looking for a Black Friday deal for a new phone, actually. So we can do something like that. Same, it would just be so awkward. Yeah, it was just I don't know, man. I just don't think I could do it. So yay, it's about time. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'll probably stick to iPhone just because I know it. That playlist was ending, so I wanted to switch it. Prosthetic leg for Monty. There you go. What if you were hanging out with a PNG with sweatpants? Then would you do it? No? Oh, Powa? Sorry, is he wearing sweatpants in the PNG? I probably should have put that together. I was like, what? What are they talking about? I mean, I wouldn't IRL stream with Powa. I would just hang out with Powa. Why do I need a laptop? So I can like work like on the go. La 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 da 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 ba da ba 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 dum. They make second monitors that both stand up and clip onto your laptop that are super handy. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, the phone would legitimately be a tax write-off, actually. I've done a mobile game stream this year. I can justify that. That's pretty good special attack, actually. Yeah, Skittle Sour, yeah. Can you write off what you buy? I would need to speak to an accountant on that one. I can definitely justify the new phone, for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about that. DX, what's up? I did ask Nacho one day. I was like, hey, Nacho, can I write off like my shampoo and stuff? Because like I'm on camera. Bum 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 dum da 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 da. No, yeah, I know. I don't know. I just thought it was a silly question. He said no, but I was genuinely curious. Now you're thinking like a corporation. Yeah, I didn't know though. I had no idea, so I just asked him. He was like, "No, you can't." It's like, okay. I'm only level 6 is the problem. I wanted to 8. Yeah, it was kind of surprising to me too. It was a question worth asking, IMO. And that's why I asked it. And it never really hurts to ask, so. Dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Ba da ba do 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 do. I don't know, Mitch. I'm not an accountant. I would assume no, because it kind of falls under the same category. You write off Monty's shampoos and supplies for an employee. I still have some of that flea shampoo I bought him. Maybe I should give him a flea dip soon, just cause. Like, he doesn't have fleas, but maybe I should give him a flea dip. Looking for X-Bloud at level 8. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. True, exactly. Yeah, he had one on his face. That's why I bought it in the, like, earlier this year. He had one, like, on his face. And I found, like, 1 or 2 others, so I started flea dipping him, like, every week. He hasn't had an issue since, but... But I still have some, so why not maybe just dip them. Wait, I'm sorry. How did that only do 5 damage? The feint attack did 7 damage. Was the feint attack a crit? Was the feint attack a crit? It must have been. It had to have been. It was? Oh, dang, dude. This thing sucks. We're gonna catch it anyway. I didn't calc the rock throw damage, but... La 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 la. Thank you, YouTube chat. Appreciate you. Ecos, if he's smart, he'll never do it. Yeah, Thursday, well, we're going to be playing Kirby all day. We're going to check out the full game. I'm going to check out Top Ride, Air Ride, City Trial. We'll probably be spending a lot of time in City Trial. But... Yo, nice Bobbity. Heck yeah. Me too, DX. I think it's going to be a blast, man. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll be playing Kirby all day on Thursday. We're playing Super Kaizo all day today, tomorrow, and then we'll be playing on Friday. Super Kaizo on Friday also. If we don't get any runs on Friday, I will likely switch to Kirby at some point, though. Yeah, I'm going to have fun with it for sure. Pretty sure I'll get it, just not sure when. That's fair. Splow, can you just show up at 8 so we can see if this run will go anywhere? Have eBay tell you when you use cheap air riders gets posted? Oh yeah, for sure, Bonnie. Absolutely. Want to check Beautyfly's moves? Beautyfly is just not a runnable Pokemon, unfortunately. Lots of weaknesses and 385 BSD, I believe. 385. Splat at least learns a lot of moves, and he has a high chance to get stabbed because he's a normal type. Yeah, 385 on Beautyfly. Yes, Jeffrey. Sorry I missed that. Monty was declawed when I got him. Yes, correct. I didn't even know what declaw. I didn't even know you could declaw cats. But when I got him, he didn't have claws, so I had to like look into it. I was like, what? Why doesn't my cat have claws? Miss Drevis is 435. Yeah. Miss Magius is 485. Many vets will refuse. Yeah, I respect that. You had your tooth removed yesterday. Crazy experience, but ibuprofen is badass. It's not. Yeah, it's not something that's really done anymore. Yeah. My cat is defective. It didn't come in any claws. I was just confused because, like, you know, I got my apartment ready for the cat. You know, I bought him a scratch board, you know, a tunnel, a fishing rod, treats and stuff. We actually made it into a stream. Chat, like, sent me Amazon links of, like, stuff for a cat. And I let chat, like, help me buy stuff for him before I got him. And, like, someone was like, I recommend these scratch boards. You're gonna want them. Like, it's beautiful. It's life-saving. I'm like, okay, sure. Because I've never owned a cat before. But, yeah. Nah, he doesn't really play with anything other than the fishing pole, man. The fishing pole and the tunnel. Those are the two toys he does react positively to. Otherwise, he doesn't really react to anything else. Yeah, my cat also came with 3 legs. What the heck, dude? Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, I'm really happy to have, like, given him a good home, for real. It's really rewarding, because he's come a long way. He was definitely a jerk to me when he first moved in, Monty was. But he's come a long way, and we've you know, it's cool. He's trying to set boundaries with you. Yeah. He tolerates me now, pretty much. Alright. The nature, of course, no, the nature's actually fine. The spread's good. We just need to get physical moves here. So. They're the best once they're settled in. Yeah, I mean, I love sitting on the couch and watching shows with him, and he's a good cat, man. He's a good cat. So how many encounters available route? There's only 2 on Route 1, 3 on Route 22, 4 in Route 2, and then 5 in the forest. You adopted Monday because you know you score brownie points with us and the ladies. I'm not gonna lie, like, I definitely was like, chat will love if I get a cat. And I wanted an animal. I did want an animal. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did want an animal. Cat's asleep on top of you right now. Classic. I had a ton of boxes. Need something to do with them. Heal me. We have a puppy. I love dogs so much, man. They're so cute. Yeah, they can. Present is 90% accurate. And it had Hyperfang. And it crits. Awesome. I was just trying to kill it to get the level ups. To get more stats. But it looks like we weren't learning other moves anyway. Slash and Swift would have been good if they were at 11 and 15. But
I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Oh yeah, the video on YouTube side of things, if you look under the player in like the description, all the rules are there. The creator of the challenge is in there as well. Yep. Yeah, it's a single Pokemon run, correct? Balls. I don't think you hate it enough. I hate this game so much. Men who have a good relationship with cats, the greenest of flags. Cats are a physical manifestation of respecting boundaries. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I push Monty's boundaries a little bit. I'm like, love me, cuddle me. But sometimes. And sometimes he lets me, but sometimes he doesn't want to. That's just paying rent? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. It's paying rent. It's paying rent. Need a crit and I need it now. Oh, shoot. That was a citrus? Oh, I'm dumb. Well, if I was holding that, I might have actually been able to get out here. But I'm a big, dumb, baby idiot. Turns out. That one only rolled a 9. Streamer throwing, what else is new? Oh, wait! Better lucky than good! Better lucky than good, chat. I have defeated the Latina. What song is this? Huh? Better lucky than good, chat. I'm skipping that. We're out, baby. That's the Piranha Plant March? Oh, I was like, what is this? Oh, well, I did. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, guac, dude. Bum 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 bum. Avocado isn't good. I will not elaborate. Well, if you're not going to elaborate, I'm not going to respect your opinion. And we're done. Guac is avocado salad. Hey, forgetting tickle was a crime there. Chat, are you ticklish? I don't think I've ever liked anybody who likes being tickled. Come find out. Okay. I'm tickled that you thought of me. Haha. Tickle this, Dolphin Dumper. You'll never know, dude. Can I get a right ball? Absolutely, banana. Guac is giving up on tastes? Huh? What? I love guacamole. What do you mean it's giving up on taste? Huh? No. No. You're God. No. Satch. Opposite of mid, please. Okay. Like, avocado does not have a strong flavor. It's a good complementary flavor. So I'll just roll this until it gets not mid. Okay. There we go. La 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 la. All Kato haters, please get out of my aura. Okay, that's a sentence. Green mud. I mean, this is what it looks like for sure. You don't like it, just eat it anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to replace the Latias Sprite with Shakira stat. Oh no. Imagine. Bum, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, disable my vice grip. Come on. Got the drop. 19 to 6. One more. No, you had pin missile? Are you for real? No. 2-pack, 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 2-pack. Let's go. It should just be Mrs. Incredible. Oh my god. They're gonna get they're gonna get emote only mode again. Maybe Jeffrey, maybe. Salty nature. No, it works. Do we have a stone already? No. If I find a stone, I'll look. Okay, okay. Have you guys ever played this game called, like, I think it's called Crawl? Have you ever played that game? It's like a 4-player party game where, like, one player controls, like, the traps and the monsters, like, in the room. And the other 3, like, try and defeat you. I've done a bar crawl. I crawled all the time as a toddler. Me and my friends actually used to play that a lot, and it was fun. It's a good time. We got a Blessed Beyond here. There's no Eevee, but there's an Espeon. I really like Starmie. I like Starmie too. So like Mouse Hunt, the board game? Kinda, yeah, kinda. Dude, did anybody actually successfully play the game Mouse Hunt? The pixel art game? Yeah, the pixel art game, yeah. I played Mouse Hunt on Facebook. Or Mouse Trap, whatever. Mouse Trap. You loved Mouse Trap? I don't really like watching her playing games. Understandable. I had all the traps. Every piece worked. Dude, growing up, everyone had that stupid game. But I can't remember actually playing a successful game of Mousetrap once. I cannot remember it. It goes pretty fast. Every single one of my friends was missing pieces or parts. It was extremely meticulous putting it away. You were extremely meticulous. Same with 13 Dead End Drive. Just set up the booby traps and mess around. I never played that one either. Set up the contraption and let it run tons of times, but never played the actual game. Yeah, I've never played an actual round of Mousetrap. Monopoly is overrated. Monopoly is fine. I'm not saying it's the best board game out there, but I enjoyed Monopoly. You play Monopoly, but you got to have extra $200 for pass and go, or the game takes too long. Monopoly Deal's fun. Yeah, I am of the opinion, if you probably don't like Monopoly, you probably played not by the actual specific rules. Or you just play with people that weren't willing to trade. I'm dead. I just wanted to get it to 40%. I'm dead. That's sad. I mean, extra sensory was. Oh, I had an illegal ability. Never mind. It's not sad. It's fine. Ahead of you? You mean I'm 9,000 seeds ahead of him? Monopoly on the GameCube is fire. I had it on the N64. The N64 one I liked. I liked the animations in it. It was fun. Nope, that's my only Lab Shiny ever, Cyan. That was the only game you get your mom to play? Oh, cool. Seal! Sandstream, what the heck, dude? Counter. Buckaroo and Pop-Up Pirates? What the heck is... What the heck are those? We played Crossfire. Chat showed me the trailer for Crossfire one day. That game looked pretty fun, actually. You had Wheel of Fortune on the NES, one of my childhood faves. On the NES? I was just letting that go. That thing was dead. I didn't realize that was a prediction seed, my bad. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Buckaroo equals stack items on a donkey until it kicks and knocks them out. Oh, you know what? I have seen that. Pop-up pirate, stick swords in a barrel, and whoever makes the pirate pop out loses. Oh, so it's just chance. That's fun. Left ball. You got it, Clemson. You got it. Just a delicious mandarin orange. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. After this lab fight, I will need to run ads, by the way. Just a quick heads up. Said the Super Kaizo gamer. Well, I mean, like, elements of luck are fun. Like, think about it. Like, why is this challenge so fun and addictive to not only play but also watch? Because it's got elements of skill and luck. Granted, at least in the terms of Super Kaizo, most of it is luck. However, that's what makes it interesting. Kerplunk, that's the one with the marble, right? And like, you couldn't make it fall. Kerplunk. Oh, there was one where you had to like break the ice. And like, if it all fell through, you would lose or whatever. Yeah, don't jump the marble, yeah. Break the ice is fun, yeah. The luck cope is real. Yeah, break the ice, yeah. Needed a miss there. All right, chat, I gotta run ads. I apologize. You're gonna miss like one lab fight, but thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. We're gonna get another run going. We got a Persian to Brock today. I mean, that just shows like I'm playing at the top of my game right now. Rumble in the jungle. That was a pain to set up. In hindsight. Ants in the pants. I remember seeing the trailer or the commercial for that. Yeah. I miss Hangmon. You know what, chat? All right. All right. Okay. Let's play some Hangmon actually. Let's play some Hangmon. All right. Paint. Bum, ba-da-da, all right. What letter do you want, chat? What letter do you want? It's going to be a Pokemon. This is Hangmon, and you get guesses based on the Pokemon's limbs. Wait, do I draw the Pokemon getting hung? How do I do this again? I forget how I do this. Yeah, no, I have the random Pokemon. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to give you like the I don't know. All right, whatever. I see a lot of E's. There is no E. There is no E. All gens, yeah. A? Alright, there is... There you go, there's 2 A's. What's up, dude? Is this part of the game? Yeah, it's a bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage. Seen a lot of D's. There is a D. I think you guys got it already. Armaldo. It is, in fact, Armaldo. Congratulations. It is Armaldo. There it is. Good job. You guys are so cracked. Look at you. Goated with the sauce. All right. Ha, take that, Salty. It was... What did we win? A thumbs up from your boy, SaltyDolphin, dude. A thumbs up from your boy. Salty's love and admiration. True. Hog you, dude. My thumb looked off. I have like the hitchhiker's thumb or whatever. My thumb goes really far back. You like that? You see that? You like my thumb? But bugs, get out, dude. What, PG? What? No, not sweet. Yo, Cream Storm Cell coming through where I am. Big Chag! Is that what you're calling the storm? Why'd you say it like that? I was just saying it in your voice. Of course. Can I get a hell yeah? No, the thumb thing? Oh. I was giving a thumbs up to chat. Yeah. And someone said my thumb looked weird. I think my thumb just bends really far back. But Chegg is favorite? Not anymore. Oh, regular Chegg is. Not big Chegg. You did say that. Yeah. I'll be honest with you on Rep. What you consider weird is probably pretty normal. Just from the things you've said in chat. So I'll take it as a compliment. That is true. Alright, we want that big check, but we want to repel. It's going alright. We did beat Brock today, but I've only had 2 Brocks so far. But as you can see, we did not get to Safari. We'll get there soon, you know? We'll get there soon.
Who is the weirdest chatter? There is a folder on my desktop that says chatters I hate. Yeah, I think I want to play Dispatch eventually. Have I made it there yet? Nah. You're in the folder that says chatters that call me Unk. What about chatters you love? No repel. That's insane. How many are subs? No, I don't. The folder exists only because we played Inscription, and I was tipped off that there's a part in the game where like you like get to like look through your folders like in the game. So I planted that folder there for like as a hee hee ha ha thing or whatever. There's nothing actually in the folder. So you did it for the bit? Oh yeah, absolutely. Naughty or nice sub incentive coming soon. It's actually just his hit list. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna lie. There are chatters I do dislike. But most of them are gone now. Because most of them got the hint. Most of them got the hint. Secret's out, dude. Most! I'm dense, sorry. That's alright. Ooh. No, please! I want you to go get the big cheg. My big cheg hurts, chat. My big cheg is in so much pain. Oh, nice. I had a chance for Truant. Fantastic. Classic. Streamer, there are... Salty, there are streamers I dislike, and you are not one of them. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate that. You're gonna kiss my big cheg and make it all better? Zelda win? Oh no, please don't start, Jeffrey. Please don't start with Zelda win. Imagine spending all your time watching a streamer you hate. It's more common than you think. Oh, I believe it for sure. I don't chat in streams I don't like other than the debate streams. Yeah, the Zelda movie is officially like doing they're filming officially. Hey, watching So Common, I don't get it. I just hate them so much I have to keep watching. Ah. Curse them! Curse them for being so cool and or just better than me. Wah wah. There's more comedy than serious? I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to know for sure. Bad. Yep, that's fine. And don't tell me who they are either. No, because that's not what we're doing. We're not talking about streamers we dislike.
That's why I don't watch myself. Yeah. I'll admit it. Last night, Peachy, I was in there because I'm like, dang. This is the person that calls me Unk? This is the person? I was fuming. La 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 la. We're not doing that, Phillips. It's not for you. It's not for you. We're not doing that. Now, if you say SaltyDolphin is the worst, then I'll let you say it. Why isn't Unk in my chat? Shake my head. Are we at the stage where millennials start calling each other endearingly yet? What do you mean? Like, as in, like, you just call your friends to see what's up? Is that what you mean by that? Because I do that, like, at least once a week. I just call somebody I haven't talked to in a couple weeks, couple months. Calling each other Unk. Oh, yeah, probably. La 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 la. SaltyDolphin's fine, but it's that SaltyDolphin guy. Corsola is killing me. SaltyDolphin is a terrible ace. All right, well, good work around here. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Do we escape the live chat? Weapon and good luck. I want a Blastoise win also. Bum ba da dum. Brr 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 brr. La 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 la. I'm too old to say Unk. I call my friends. Oh, nice. That's pretty endearing. I'm gonna brighten my webcam here a moment. Just a little bit. I'm so old, I'm actually Unk. I'm so fresh, I'm such an Unk. I'm so fresh, I'm such an Unk. I'm fighting a ghost. I think we're cooked. But not all. Honestly, no, I think it's pretty much all. Wah, wah, wah. Nice. Wah, wah. I'm sorry, believers, you got scammed. There's an opening for a chatter on the short list, yeah, for sure. Nah, for real, I do like pretty much like I do like my chat a lot. Like to be real with you guys, I do like it. I like my chat. We have done a good job having a pretty cool community, if I say so myself. Ice Beam, Mega Drain, Twin Needle, Sharpen. Okay, interesting. Lots of bears today. Yeah, I'm glad I found and landed here. Heck yeah. I'm glad you two did. I'm glad you did too. Yeah, I went from a bear to a big bear. I think we probably send this based off moveset alone, maybe? Probably? Na dun 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 da 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 boo doo boo doo doo boo 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 doo doo. Bum ba 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 da 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 do 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 ba da da ba da ba bum 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 bum. Why is the spread so bad? I mean, it's got built-in sustain. Moves are better than stats. Yeah, we got sustain. We got good bulk here, especially with our physical defense being really high. We could run this. Yeah, the stars do take into account BSC. Yeah. Ban Ray, I believe. Well, we're prepared for Ray this time. We got Ice Beam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 boo, 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 ba-dee, 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 boo, ba-dee, bing, 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 ba-dee, ba-dum. I don't know why I bought balls. I'm running this. Listening to Mario music just wants me to play Sunshine again. We played Sunshine on Sunday, crowd control. Had a blast, dude. Oh, God. Get this Pokemon music out of here. We've seen 2 Brocks. We beat Brock the first time we got there and lost the second time. The second time was with a Persian, funnily enough. A Persian got to Brock. Da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Sunshine 2 is gonna go crazy. Dude, that would be the craziest Switch 2 game announcement. Super Mario Sunshine 2. Like, you're lying. You're actually just lying. Alright, I'm gonna catch and release this real quick. Yeah, Cherna. Catch and release on Clefable. Sharpen is illegal on gym leaders. I can use it on the regular bug catchers. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't have an XP share on. Okay. I've been screwed by that before. I've been screwed by that before, and I do not want to be screwed by it again. La 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 la. Probably, Mitch. Probably. Shoo-doo-woo-doo. Alright, I have Mega Drain. Okay, well, that changes that. He did outspeed me, so Mega Drain, in theory, was better than Ice Beam, but... It would be funny, you're right. It's just spamming camouflage like a homie right now. Let's go. Ooh, we take this time to try and sharpen. Oh. He's trying to blend in, man. He's trying his hardest to blend in. Act natural, Sudowoodo. Act natural. Only Ghost and Electric? Potentially. Alright, we'll take it. A +2 attack going into the next mon. We're going to see a new move at 7 here. Fury Swipes. This move is pretty awful. I low-key don't want to take it. 18 power, 80 accuracy. Get garbage out of here. I'd rather keep Sharpen, I think. We are running it back with the bear right now. Oh, God. Uh-oh. You fool! That doesn't work against me. I am Thunder Bear. Uh-oh. I mean, he doesn't see kill with that. I don't see what he uses it. My trap card. Outplayed by the Yogi Bear, dude. I'm running a Volibear. True, Thunder Bear. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. We use another good move like Clamp. The Wordle yesterday was Clamp. I believe it was Biff that was like, somebody should do... everybody that watches the stream should do the Wordle today. And I was like, what is it, horse? My father was a bear. Ba 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 ba. Pretty middling stats here, but we got Sustain and an S tier move and Ice Beam, so. And a Fire type. That is not good. Oh, balls. Come on, man. Really? Like, are we for real? That's just not a thing that's allowed, my guy. Good luck, Queen. Yo, Sari, thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Dang, this mon was nuts. This mon was nuts. Can I get a right ball? Absolutely, Penguin. I got you. The burden was too much to bear. We should have caught the Flareon. You're right. What did you want again? Right ball. Good choice. Good freaking choice. Bada 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 bada. Stone? I don't have it. I don't have a stone. It would have been blue. Wow, wow, wow. The text would have been blue if we had the stone available. We out. What was the second ability of the bear? Pickup. We moonstoned into a Metagross? This can't roll Metagross, so no. The answer would be no. There's only like 4 Pokemon that can. Eevee, Laren, Kirlia, and Execute. I think technically Baltoy as well. But Baltoy's chance is like super, super bad. Like extremely, extremely bad. dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No, Onyx can't. Onyx can only evolve into Rock and Grounds, even though his evolution is Steel. Ba-da-dum, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. We're about to find the goated Pokemon right now, chap. The goated Pokemon is about to happen. Bum. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, nose pass. Apparently, just speedy little a-hole there. Labs was an emote? Nah. Yeah, Executes isn't good either, because he can roll a ton of grass Pokemon, so. I've never actually seen in the logs that Execute actually gets Metagross. I've never seen it. Alright, I won't mind, honestly, pivoting to this, because speed is good. Knowing the stats, also good. Bum, 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 bum. Because this doesn't learn moves, so learning the moves is not a bad thing here. Never seen a 112 egg. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted from it, to be honest. I just wanted speed and bulk. That's all I wanted. So I did give up all the other catches on that route, but hopefully there's a good encounter on Route 22 or in the forest. So. Odyssey music is so good. I'm pretty stoked about the Mario movie because it showed like references for like Sunshine, Odyssey, and of course Galaxy too, because it's the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. King's Rock. Bum 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 bum. Do do bum bum bum. Da 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 do 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 do. Gotta get something here. We gotta find some type of good mon here. Come on. Got 5 encounters and they're all dog poop. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All-time favorite Mario title? It's gotta be SM64. I mean, Super Mario 64 is just... It's home, man. It's home, you know? I really like Sunshine as well, though. Sunshine's my favorite game based off movement. SM64 is my favorite overall game. Mario Kart Wii, if that counts. Love Mario Kart Wii. Yo, Z-Corp, thank you, gamer. Thanks for the 50 streak. Top 5 Mario games: SM64, SMS, SMW, Mario Kart Wii, and Mario Party 4. It's tough to leave Odyssey out of that, to be honest. There's our Mon, the Sableye. We might just be running Sableye. I wouldn't qualify Smash Bros. As a Mario game. I like Paper Mario, but I like all those other games more. I like platformers. I love SMW. It's really fun. My favorite, like, 2D platformer of Mario, for sure. Alright, we're catching Sableye, Flo. You got this, gamer. It's the pure power Sableye of legend. Can't believe Sonic Adventure 2 isn't on the list. It's not a Mario game. If I made a 100 favorite games list of all time, Sonic Adventure 2 would not be on it. I'm just letting you know. Does Luigi's Mansion count as a Mario game? I wouldn't be upset if somebody did, I guess. The mech levels ruined it for me. My favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Black and White 2. It would be above the list because it's your favorite game. Flo, your moveset isn't looking too good. Is Fire Red top 3 for me? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Heart Gold visually and as far as like, yeah, Emerald's, yeah, I like Emerald more than Fire Red actually. I don't know, like Gen 5 and then Gen 4. And honestly, like, low-key, I mean, people aren't going to like me about this, but I really like Scarlet and Violet, so I'm not going to lie. Do you have anything that can hurt me, Mr.? Oh, yeah, exactly. Is it too late to make a request for my streak? No, what do you want, Z-Corp? Yeah. Yeah. Fight the tracker from the top rope. Good news, I just booked my flights to Orlando. Oh, shoot. Yo, I hope you have a blast, Theo. I hope you have a wonderful time. Heck yeah, gamer. Heck yeah. ZA is not the best. ZA is an okay game. Legends Arceus? I'm not a huge fan of Legends Arceus. It's fine. I like running around in it, but for what? Like, I don't know. I've explained this a couple times. Like, if I wasn't like playing Pokemon since the very beginning, I don't know if I would really like Pokemon. Like straight up. I like Pokemon. Oh, you should fight the tracker from the top rope. I'm sorry. I'm just talking. I'm sorry. I was talking. Like obviously, like I love Pokemon. Like I literally like never go a day without thinking about Pokemon at some point. But I like Pokemon for the designs. I like the competitive part of it. There's, as far as like a brand new Pokemon game is concerned, I'm never like, you know, I guess like ready to be amazed. Wow, we're about to actually get out. Nope. Never mind. I love Lamp. Yeah, we're no longer the target audience. I know that. And that's, you know, that's, I am definitely have come to, you know, terms with that for sure. Nerd. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. It was okay. One thing I liked about it is they made the gym leader fights actually, like, kind of, like, tough or whatever. Alright, fight the tracker from the top rope, which means I want team left. Got it. Never mind. Can't have that. Balls. Arrow Blast, High Jump Kick, Mud Shot, Celia. Interesting. Interesting. Not exactly, Brandon. That's not exact. I mean, that part is good too, don't get me wrong, but that is not the reason. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I think we're gonna get a run this week, chap. I got a good feeling we're gonna get something good this week. Something that feels strong. You know. Might even be towards the end of the day, who knows? I got a good feeling. Is that about Disney World? Heck yeah. You'll have a good time, for you. Disney Springs is cool to do, like the little air balloon ride and stuff. It's fun. Obviously, like lots of cool little shops. They have food trucks there too. Can I get a big check and a hell yeah? Big check! Sparkly balls! Thanks for the prime and the 5 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hell yeah! I foresee a cracked Wailord in your near future. Oh, hell yeah. Fish. I love fighting Pokemon that resist all my moves. Disneyland like hundreds of times, but you've only been to Disney World 4 years old. I've never been to Disneyland. I'll be honest, like, I know the parks are different, but I don't know how much interest I have into going to Disneyland if I have Disney at home. I know it's different, but I don't know if I'm interested enough to, like, spend a day, you know, at Disneyland if I have Disney World, I guess. Indiana Jones ride. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I know there's some people that are like, oh, it's different. It's you know, and I believe them. But if I'm in California, I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try different things. I'm not gonna try Disney. Bum, bada, badum, badum, bum, so I've never been to California. And I'm dead. All right, very good. Sorry, believers. I tried. Yeah, the dinosaur ride. That movie wasn't very good. So the fact that they're refurbishing it makes sense, I think. So Six Flags Magic Mountain is really good if you like coasters. Oh yeah, definitely for you I will. Oh god. Dude, the Guardians ride? Peak, Admiral. The Guardians ride is absolutely peak, dude. It's so peak. It's amazing. It's so freaking good. There's something about music playing. Something about music playing when you're riding a coaster, man. Too. Something about it, man. There's something about it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. They're closing Six Flags in San Jose this year. RIP. I've never been to a Six Flags. There used to be one, I think, in the Florida area, maybe? Because I remember seeing commercials for it when I was a kid, but I've never been to one. La 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 la. Ooh, this thing's pretty good. I have tried Five Guys, yeah. Trying to get all the parks before they close. California Great Adventure's at risk too. Oh no. Snow it is, blizzard. I went into Mount Moon and forgot to buy repels. And I just found a shiny Marowak. That's awesome. And I got frozen rock solid. Nice, dude. Nice. Da 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 da. Garrison with a 20 stream streak wants team left. You got it. Theme parks are not popular anymore for some reason. I mean, I like going to theme parks still. I think they're fun. I just think, like, the thing with theme parks is, like, it's hard to justify it, like, all the time. It's an expense. It's a lot. And you have to commit, like, a full day to it, you know, and all that, so it's tricky. I was 10, went for the first time, super stoked. First ride of the day was Pirates of the Caribbean. Stepped into the boat, my flip-flop fell into the water and sailed away. Oh my god, C-Day. Wait, that's like, okay, it's like amazing, but also like sad at the same time. Because like, I know if I was a 10-year-old boy at that time, I know I would hate myself at that moment too. So. Yeah, you gotta pay for the ticket, you gotta pay for food if you're gonna be there all day, which you probably are gonna try to because like you spent the money to go and you spent $40 on parking and like it just adds up so freaking quick, man. Yeah, you're gonna be tired too, man. You're gonna be tired, your legs are gonna be sore. Looking back at the pictures now, and it makes me laugh. At least, like, looking back now, I bet it's really funny to think about. Yo, Nessa, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Yo, yo, yo. Hope she was good. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? My brother just went to Disney for 3 days. He came back saying he's done with theme parks. Oh yeah, you're gonna have, like, after, my suggestion is don't do 3 in a row. I would definitely do 2, have a rest day, where you just see a sight or something very relaxing, and where you can go to bed early, and then you go back to the park on a 3rd day. Because I would not do 3 in a row. 3 in a row is pretty brutal. Alrighty, another lab escape prediction. Here we go. Good luck. It's fortunate enough to go with a buddy who knew how to pace everything out. Yeah. It's good. If someone knows their way around the park too, that helps too. Because if you don't know your way around the park, you're going to do so much unnecessary walking. That's why I like Disneyland California Adventure. Day 3 is Epcot. Just don't be too hungover for day 4. Yeah, you can do Epcot, honestly. Well, actually, with Guardians and Tron now. Wait, where's Tron at again? Is Tron in Magic now? Or is that in Epcot? I always forget. Guardians is in Epcot. Yeah, I mean, there's... Magic Kingdom is the one, like... That's like an all-day adventure. Epcot, MGM, Animal Kingdom. Epcot and Animal Kingdom could be half days too, so. Epcot always has to always be your last park. I would recommend it being your last park also. Hollywood Studios, whatever it's called. I haven't been to Hollywood Studios forever. I've been to Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Magic Kingdom, all within recent, like, memory, you know, like nothing like too recent, but like recent enough to where, like, you know, I remember the park fairly well. But I haven't done Hollywood Studios. Boom! Freeze crit, freeze crit, freeze crit, freeze crit. How does he do it? The Zigzagooney's insane. Let's freaking go, believers. Hell yeah. The goon, the goon. Bum, bum. I can't. Wish is illegal. Do we have the 5? Yeah, of course. All the alerts that were redeemed are there, yeah. They're there until next September. Twitch announced that there's going to be discounts on gifted subs November 26th. Like, for, like, I guess, like a Black Friday kind of sale. It is a shared discount with the streamer, as in it does partially come out of my pocket and Twitch's pocket. I am allowed to opt out, but I am thinking about allowing for some last minute sub alerts. Yeah, you can send me a DM, Zader, absolutely. For those days. But they would still expire in September. I'm thinking about doing that. Can we Sacred Fire the Scizor? We could. Do it. Ba, da, 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 That's 2 max elixirs. Wow. So it's something I'm thinking about. Like I said, I haven't fully decided what I want to do because it's going to be a Twitch-wide thing. And like I said, it does partially come out of my pocket. The discount does, but I don't mind. I don't mind, to be honest, because you're allowed to opt out. So I think it's completely fine. No, I think it's fine. I think it's because you can opt out. I think it's completely fine. Not every streamer will announce that. I think if you're a streamer, you should announce that probably. Yeah, it's not the first time they've done share discounts, and you can run a sale on your stream, like, if you want. So. Cray Dilly is what we want. Yeah, they did bonus gifted subs during the holidays last year, yeah. Which was dope. Every 5-pack was another, like, it was like this September where you got like an extra chance or whatever, so. It's like the Purge but real life. I feel like Black Friday isn't that big of a deal anymore. I feel like most people are like, oh, cool, online shopping. I feel like it's just not even like that much of a thing anymore. It's because Big Corpo takes an advantage of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's stretched out and decreased on everything. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just Black November, yeah. Subsidize this. Dude, what was it? Dude, when I was in college, I worked a temp job.
I am fond of video games.
I worked a temp job for freaking American Eagle. And I'll be real with you. I've never owned a piece of American Eagle clothing. And I told him that in the interview, but I was like, oh, I don't mind, like, just making a bit of extra money. My first day was Black Friday, and I've never worked retail before. BTC, thanks for the 21s. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I was literally that worker that was sending people to other workers. I was like, I'll be honest, this is my first day. That gamer over there knows what they're talking about. BTZ, thank you so much for the 20 months. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. You were chosen as a sacrifice? It's true. I can see you as an American Eagle employee, not derogatory. Okay. Okay. I can't even mirror code it. The sounds of the herd of the people were terrifying. Yeah. Actually shattered the glass all over. It was a pretty interesting day because I just stood at the front, welcomed people in, and I was like, hey, if you get the American Eagle credit card, you get some type of additional discount on top of the Black Friday discount. And that's all I did. I just kind of vibed up at the front all night long. And, but then it would like rolled around to like 3 a.m. The rush has like sort of died down because it started at like 10 p.m. You know, we're like 5 hours in. My boss goes like, hey, I need your help folding women's panties. I was like, okay. So, because the women's underwear display was just a mess. It was just, it had been ravaged through. It looked like a pig had gotten loose and they were just everywhere. And I was like, you got it. So then I spent 2 hours reorganizing the women's underwear display with my boss. That was interesting. And I hated every second of working there. I hated every second of working there. I did not enjoy it. Not my thing. Did not like retail. I kind of forgot I even worked there. I kind of even forgot that I worked there, to be honest. Because I blocked it out. Did you help shoppers too while reorganizing? Not really, no. Not really. People would come up to the display and they'd just see me. Some tall, lanky, white dude. You know. And, like, I'm just doing my job, so I'm sure they didn't, like, you know, think anything of it. But, like, it was... I don't know. It was, like, very much like, I'm not a pervert, I promise. Like, that's what it felt like, you know what I mean? And then I was allowed to leave at... When did I leave work? I think I left at 6 in the morning. And my buddy Cody, that is also going to college with me, was working, got a temp job at the GameStop across the street. And so we just, like, went home together and whatever, so. Folding the underwear. Lab locked and Kaizo's fine. We didn't get lab locked today, and we still have plenty of time left. We're only 6 hours into stream. It feels longer because it's dark outside, but it's only 6 hours. It's true, Enoch. It's true. Yeah, I just didn't really like it. I didn't really like it. What was really funny when I quit that job, it was a temporary job. I had gotten a paycheck from them. I had to go in to get it. And this, you know, I had to go into the store to go get my paycheck. So I went in there to get my paycheck, and I technically had like 2 weeks left or something. And my boss was there. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because I didn't want to work those last 2 weeks. It wasn't worth it to me. It wasn't worth it to me. Because it was only like 1 4-hour shift a week and stuff. I was just like, this is a waste of my time. And I'm like, hey, I was like, here to collect my last paycheck. It's been thanks for letting me work for you guys. I was very nice about it. You know, like, maybe next year, like, I'll apply again. Who knows? And she looks at me and she goes like, oh, you got like 2 weeks left. And I go, I know, I won't be there. She goes, okay, I get it. I was just trying to be nice. I don't like this job. I'm done. Yeah, only one cerulean today. I missed. He's slower than me? Really? How slow are you? Bucket, thanks again for that Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the 10 months. La 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 la. When I worked in, I got there for a shift and they told me they didn't need me that day, and I decided to never go back. Okay, so that did happen to me. That happened to me, Danny. I showed up one day for work, and they essentially said, we got enough staff. Go home. Dude, are you kidding me, man? Come on. Fine. Like, every time we see a good mon, it's just like, goodbye. Have a good one. You're dead. It was good, too. Color change sucks, but low kick, sludge bomb, 128 attack. Dang. Yeah, no, they sent me home one day after I showed up for my 4-hour shift. And they said, we got enough people, you can go home. And I was just like, that's when I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Around step hidden items for KAIZO ironMON. In Super KAIZO, they are banned. In regular KAIZO, you can grab them. Alright, I gotta run ads after this, chat. 1 lab, then ads. Okay. Is Swampert gonna save us? Take us to the promised land. 20 attack is crazy high. Yeah, you can only grab them once. Yeah, you can only grab them once. You should purposely have folded. Well, I mean, I didn't know I was gonna get like such awful hours, and they were gonna send me home potentially on a day I showed up. I was really mad about that. I was like, how could you expect people to like want to work here if you can just send them home if you feel like it? I'm dead to a zoo now. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We're gonna do like 1 lab fight without you. We'll be back. Thanks for everybody hanging over on YouTube. I seriously appreciate you guys. You guys are the goats. "12 years ago, when I was dating my wife, she got a job at a store called La Senza. It was a lingerie, and I would go in and ask her a million questions about the lingerie. And one time, she told me to leave, and her boss came over and was like, 'Do you need help finding anything?' So I got nervous in line, and I was shopping for a new bra for my mom. I ran out of the store. My wife quit the job." That's amazing. That's fantastic. That is hilarious. I was once on a cruise with my dad, and he was like at the casino, and you can call like other rooms, and I called his room about 17 times, and I acted like I was some woman that was mad at him for like stealing her bra or not letting her come get her bra back. And my dad the next day was like, he's like, "How drunk was I on the first night of the cruise?" I'm like, "I don't know, like I think you were pretty normal." He's like, "Apparently, like some woman was in my room and she left her bra in there. She's mad at me." I was like, "Gamer, I'm just messing with you. That's me." I was such an a-hole kid. Dude, last night, chat. Oh my god, can you imitate the voice you use? I'm not gonna imitate the voice I used. Last night, I learned my father has a Tinder. My dad was showing us a picture on his phone, and he like accidentally like slid it to like the right or whatever. And you know how it's like suggested apps or whatever? And I was like, "Is that Tinder?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't ever go on there." He's like, "I don't even know I have it." I was like, "So it just got magically downloaded onto your phone?" Or he's like, "Well, it's just easier to keep it on there than to delete it." I'm like, "I don't know about that, Dad. I mean, I think I was messing with him so hard." What happened to the bear? We died on the bridge. He's like, "Everybody on here is like toothless and jobless anyway. There's no point in being on here." I was like, "Bro, you gotta chill with that." he was I think he was a little embarrassed. I think he was a little embarrassed to be caught that he had a Tinder. He was a little embarrassed. Like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna, you know, like, what do I care if he's on Tinder? You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. He's a single dude. I just thought it was funny. We have a lab prediction open. Thanks for sticking through ads. Guy, that's what's up, Staten? How's it going? Sorry about your leafy on. Yeah, no, like, he does not like to be embarrassed, which is so funny because, like, all he does is try to embarrass. Like, all he does is try to embarrass his kids. That's all he tries to do. So, no, I did not ask to see his profile. He shut it down. He was like, "No, I'm not even on there. I barely use it. I don't even tell the truth on my profile." Which I found to be hilarious. I was like, "What do you say?" He's like, "Oh, that I have an oil rig and stuff." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, you can't lie to people on the app, Dad, if you're actually looking for people. No, it did not. It did not. So, who else? Thanks for the 7 stream. Can I get a mid-ball? Absolutely. What's up, Black? How's it going? Sick 9-month sub can't show. Wait, you can't show your resub? My dad literally is catfishing. Yes. My dad is. Oh, well, whatever. My dad is literally catfishing people. I thought that was the funniest thing, though. I was like, because my dad's been, like, he's been on dating sites since I've been in high school. Like, my parents got divorced when I was a young age. He's been on dating apps, dating websites for a long time. He's on the Plenty of Fish. He's on the Match.com. You know what I mean? He's on the Facebook dating. But it's funny to see him on Tinder because Tinder was like, you know, like the millennial thing, whatever. So, Christian Singles. I don't think he is on Christian Singles. Christian Mingle. Tell him to join Farmers Only. I don't think he owns 8 acres of cornfield. No, he does not do Farmers Only. We beat an Articuno. Let's go. Believers. Let's go. Confuse Ray. We want that, probably. Get rid of jump kick, because we're not running Barboach, obviously. I don't know if he had eHarmony or not. I know he had Match.com and Plenty of Fish. Those are the two I know my father used. And Facebook dating. He used Facebook dating, too. He only used the ones that were free. He didn't like the ones that required money. That was the other thing. That was his thing about Tinder too. He's like, you can't even match people on here. They want you to spend money. I was like, well, some people want to find love, Dad. They're willing to spend the money. It's like, I shouldn't have to spend money to meet people. I'm like, all right. Which, like, don't be wrong. Like, I agree with him, but like, I would never spend money on a Tinder or a dating app. But like, still. Get him on the Golden Bachelor. Oh my god. OG OkCupid was actually goated. I think my buddy Ryan used that actually for a little bit. My buddy Ryan that I go to the gym with, I think he actually used OkCupid once. He was on every dating app ever because he had only like dated one girl and then they broke up like a year after high school.
And he got on every single dating app, dude. He was, he did not care. I was like, dude, how are you gonna manage all that? I can barely manage talking to one person at one time. Gamer was casting a wide net, that's for sure. We did get to run away. You're right, John K. Good for you, man. No way, Cherna, actually? Customer support chats? True. A 3 legendary table, you could take the legendary and try and get out of the lab if you want to do the cool thing, or you can just reset. It backfired? I believe it. I was on Tinder once. I never used any of the other stuff. Ooh, Trace. Larpus. Let's go. My mom sold her car on Craigslist, plus nothing weird happened. Miracle in disguise. Did you also say you owned an oil rig? No. I don't know. All I remember is I used this really good picture of me extremely drunk in Cozumel. I have this picture where I'm holding an iguana and I am just wasted, dude. All right, John, I get it. You don't have to post it every time, brother. What the frick, dude? They're in the YouTube chat. You're way ahead of the lizard memes? True. Were you holding the iguana like a freshly caught fish? Kind of. I was just posed, like, there was a dude, you know, like, and he essentially had a trained iguana, and he would let you hold the iguana, and you would tip him. You know, you would hold the iguana, get a picture, and then you would tip him. You know, kind of like how, like, people do at, like, New York, Vegas. Like, take a picture with them, you tip them, whatever, you know. And I am, like I said, I have never been that drunk before. And I still have never been as drunk as I was in that picture. But it's a good picture of me. It's a really good picture of me. Did that on Cosmo one time with a small monkey? Yeah. Yeah, let's speed up. I think Larpus was a rare encounter, unfortunately. I have never been that drunk before, Black. It was the first time I actually couldn't remember stuff. It's the first time I've ever been to a point where I could not remember stuff. And I've never been that drunk again before. I mean, it's the dang... It's our waiter's fault. It's our waiter's fault. If you guys have been to Cozumel, you might know this place. I was at a place called Mr. Sancho's. Do I remember taking the photo? I remember holding the iguana. So, kind of. I was drinking something called Mexican agua. And they just kept feeding me those. So I had like an all-day drinking pass. And I was not a big drinker. At least I was at a point where I didn't even know like what type of drinks there are. You know what I mean? I was like, well, what would you recommend? And he's like, well, do you drink? I was like, no. He's like, oh, I'll get you Mexican agua. And he brings me back this concoction that's extremely strong. It's got a little bit of Sprite in it. And it was good. So I kept drinking them. I went up to the bar and I said, another Mexican agua, please. And you know what I saw when I asked for another Mexican agua?
I see the bartender put down a glass, and he takes, like, I want to say at least 4 bottles. Like 4 or 5 bottles. And he just flips them all over this glass, just at the same time. And then he pours Sprite in it. And I was like, oh. Like, and that's when I was like, oh. Oh, yeah. So Long Island? Yeah, pretty much, I think, yeah. And like I said, I had not really drank before when I was there. And I had an all-day drinking pass, so guess what? I drank them all day. I drank them all day. He brewed up many a potion for me. I don't wish to ever be that drunk again. And, I would share the picture, but I'm shirtless in it. Oh, The Hangover was horrible, Natalie. Finding a Gatorade on the cruise ship too was an absolute nightmare. That was like, I woke up and like my mission was to find a Gatorade. I was like, where's a Gatorade? Please help me. This thing is not very good. Damn it. I can badly Photoshop a shirt on you. Why did we catch a 6, not an 8? Because I have the Nemesis available, and this learns at 7. Oh yeah, you drink the Gatorade before you go to sleep. 100%. I learned that too. Yep. My go-to used to be vitamin water, Revive, and 2 McDonald's breakfast burritos. For some reason, it always helps. Yeah, if you can get that vitamin water or that Gatorade in before you fall asleep, it's way better for you. Vileplume's my nemesis. Yeah. You rehydrate before bed, absolutely. That's the play. I can't believe this thing has flash fire.
Hey, this is a really cool Pokemon. I think we should definitely collect all the items and then fight the first bug catcher, and it's gone. Yeah, Gatorlight's good. That's right. It's just gone. I like it, Cam. I like it.
Hope the runs have been at least comical today with at least one Brock on.
We did beat Brock today, Lurk, but I died on the bridge before Misty. Another classic seed that gave us 0 heals. Quillfish. Thick fat Quillfish. Interesting. It's doing 3 and then 2, 2. Da 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 da. Oh, the attack stat's probably not bad on this thing, actually. Maybe not. It wasn't the rival. It wasn't the rival. It was the singular trainer with the one high-level Pokemon. And, he had a Rayquaza with Stab Outrage, and I just couldn't deal with it. There is the Sceptile we could go for. Oh, no. Pokemon music. Gonna make me click off of this playlist game.
Right before I went to sleep, I got extremely woozy and lost my balance. I could not get up without falling to the ground. And of course, I threw up because of the dizziness. Hangover lasted for 2 days. First day oh no. Yeah, I've never been that bad. Even when I was in Cozumel, like after I got up, when I hunted down that Gatorade, I was good the next day. What a goated run this is. Hey, we had a goated run earlier. Damn right, Starbright. Sorry, I'm telling funny stories right now. That's the focus is on the chatting right now. Pokemon music at a Pokemon stream. Do you think Sneasler needs an Evo? No, absolutely not. Yeah, we like me and my dad got into quite a bit of mischief when we were on our cruises, man. My dad was certainly a, how would you say, not a good influence? Truant, of course you do. My dad prioritized having fun over over like morals. I've never been on a cruise since I've been legal or an all-inclusive either. Based father. And boom, an explanation for your overall maturity. Yeah, I would say I'm very mature though. There's a reason why I choose to be mature, because my dad is not. I had to learn it on my own, man. Oh, Did you say dad? No, like my dad, like don't get me wrong, like I wouldn't change anything. Like he was fun. He was fun. A lot of good memories and stuff. Just no good mons, and we have Nemesis available. It sucks. Let's maybe look for last encounter here. At least you have a dad. You're right. At least I have a dad. You're right. I wouldn't change anything, like I said. I mean, he was a silly guy. The only thing I would change is that I wish he would listen a little more. Rest Vital Spirit. Sometimes he doesn't actively listen, but I think where were we? We were in some island on a cruise. And we stole a cannonball. What was that, streamer? We stole a cannonball together. Now, chat, you can't tell anybody. You can't bring me to the feds for this. I won't say the island and stuff on purpose. So I don't know why we were in some museum. You can't tell anybody. Right? This is all fiction. This is a fake story. This definitely didn't happen. We were in a museum in some island. I honestly don't even remember the island. This is hypothetically. Hypothetically, me and my dad were on a fake trip to this place. Oh, have I told this story before, Bobbity? Okay, don't say it. Anyway, they had like a big pyramid of cannonballs on the ground because it was the location of like a fight, right? I'm just letting this thing die. It was like a location of like of an actual battle. And, you know, being the however old I was at the time, I like just, you know, I'm walking through the museum, it's cool, we're seeing stuff, and I like touch one of the cannonballs with my foot. And it rolls. And the cannonball's like this big. Like it's, you know, like it's like just under like the size of my head. fairly big, right? Music is loud. What? Oh yeah, balls catch my attention all the time. And so I just like, we got there like first thing in the morning, so nobody's in the museum except me and my father. And I pick it up and I'm like, huh, that's cool. And my dad looks to me, an impressionable teenager, and goes, put it in your pocket. So I did. So I did. I put it right into my pocket. And I walked out of the museum with the cannonball in my pockets. And, like, so we have it with us all day. It's just in our like backpack. It's making the backpack so heavy, right? The backpack is like so heavy because of this thing. Because it is just a straight iron ball. That's all it is, right? Yeah, no, exactly. It's exactly what it is, Sean. Hope you're having a great day, man. This was, I'm not sure what, I think this was before stealing Baby Jesus. And so, like, obviously, we don't tell our cab driver about it. And long story short, it's just honest the whole time. And we get back to the cruise ship. And we know this thing is going to get caught by the x-ray machine. When you get back on a cruise ship, they put your bags through the x-ray machine, etc. And we know it's going to get caught by the thing. And we fully expect to never see it again once it gets caught by the x-ray machine. We were just having a laugh, you know, whatever. And, dude, it was in my bag. So the security guy, huge dude, pulls me aside. And he's like, What is this? And I said, it's a cannonball. I looked him dead in the eyes. I was like, it's a cannonball. I was like, we got it at a souvenir stand, which was us lying, of course. And then he's like, well, what do you plan on doing with it? I was like, I was gonna bring it home and put it on my nightstand. Just dead in the face, told him that. Like, and this is a huge dude. Pretty sure he's like head of security. And he's just like, I don't think I can let you have this. And I was like, well, I bought it. Which, another lie. And he's like, okay, I'll tell you what. He's like, we're gonna hold on to this. We're gonna hold on to this cannonball here. And when you get off the cruise ship, when you're getting off the cruise ship, there should be a lost and found or confiscated items booth. He's like, at that booth, you can pick up your cannonball. I'm like, okay. So this was like the first day of the cruise too. So the whole cruise, me and my dad are just wondering if we're gonna get this cannonball back. And so the cruise ends. We're like one of the first people off the ship. We're like looking for this booth. We don't see it. We're almost like to the parking lot. And then we see this little like fold up table that says like just with a tiny little thing that says lost and found. That's all it says. Like, and like there's not even someone at it. So eventually I walk up. I get to the table and I'm looking at this clipboard of all the confiscated items. And to no one's surprise, the list goes knife, scissors, knife, scissors, iron ball, knife. I just started cracking up. And eventually somebody comes to the booth. And I said, yeah, that one's me. That one right there. Can you get that one for me? That one's me. And they're like, okay, I'll be right back. And it sits in my dad's living room to this day. It's in my dad's living room. It's at his place. It's a good story. It should be in a museum. It should be in a museum. Pretty much, Jeffrey. Pretty much. Now you gotta paint it as a Pokeball? I'm not gonna paint it. Salty dad, wanna see my balls, dude? Yeah, man. That was a good one. Good quality story there for sure. You belong in a museum. Do we escape the lab, chat? 1 minute, good luck. Can I get a mid? Nacho, absolutely. He should put that story on his Tinder for sure. All the people would enjoy that. You're a menace to society? I mean, like, was it wrong? Yes. Was it wrong? Absolutely, positively, dude. I will never justify that. How long ago was that cannonball story? Very long ago. I was probably 14 at the time. So more than 15 years ago. It is pretty mild in the grand scheme of things, other than the fact that it came from a museum. So. Oil regular with criminal son. No way, dude. That's not me. I'm not a criminal son. I'm pretty sure it's solid. Pretty sure it's solid bald. How did your pants stay up? Oh, so this is you want to know how I carried it in my pocket? I did this. I was standing still, and it was in my pocket. I was wearing like pretty loose shorts, and I just kept my hand in my pocket like this, like clutching it. I just stood there. I walked through the whole museum just like this, just clutching it the whole time. Because it wouldn't fit in like these shorts, for instance. I was wearing pretty loose shorts. I remember the shorts I had because I wore them like every other day. I love those shorts. Well, like I said, we got there like first thing in the morning, so there wasn't, nobody was there. Like there was nobody in that museum, man. There was like one worker. Yeah, I had like some Jinko shorts or something, so. Well, I mean, there was a lot there's a lot of cannonballs. So I would be shocked if they noticed it's even missing. I'll be 100%. There was a lot of them. Like there was a pyramid and there was like a ton of loose ones around it. Like I'm talking like 12 loose ones just on the ground. I highly doubt they noticed. When I was in Austria, I visited this tourist site of a huge underground lake that's been used for a ton of things, including movies, but also, unfortunately, a World War II German prisoner of war camp. One wall was roped off when we asked why. Our tour guide said tourists used to walk up to and try to get our bullets that we used to kill said prisoners. All that to say, people do way worse things than take cannonballs. Enjoy yours. Yeah. Yeah. A museum. A museum. Sounds like I was doing them a favor. This is all Pokemon music, isn't it? Get me out of there. Probably, Bobbity, probably. Typhlosion, Golduck in round 1. Salty used Covet. I love this cannonball. I covet it. Parish Song Trapinch. It's faster than me. Oh boy. Old music was better. I don't want to listen to Pokemon music. I listen to a lot of Pokemon music, so if I'm going to listen to other music, I want to listen to actual other music. Stab Luster Perch. Yeah, it's at my dad's house. It literally sits in his living room. Na 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 na. When I moved out, I wanted the cannonball, but he said no, it's his. And I remember being offended because I'm the one that did all the heavy lifting, literally and figuratively. I know, that's what I'm saying. I did all the work. Which I do for him. I mean, I just did it because he told me to do it. Dude, imagine I steal the cannonball from my dad that I once stole. Just put it in your pocket and walk out? Yeah, baby. The Intrusive Thoughts did win that day. No, it was Horatio Nelson's Dockyard. I can't remember the island that's on. So me and my dad would always make the joke that we have Horatio Nelson's balls in our house. Nice. Antigua? That sounds right. Don't tell me that, Bald and Fat. Nobody is gonna know. Like, we're keeping that. It's staying. That cannonball's staying with us. That cannonball is not going nowhere. You're calling them right now? You should take it back. I'm not taking it back. Slowbro with Thunder and Luster Purge. We'll check this guy first. We have a smoke ball, so it doesn't really matter in the order we go here. Oh, there's a Pidgeot too. Oh, never mind. I doubt it's better than Luster Purge Thunder Slowbro. It's gotta make it into a ring. All I know, that's the one thing I'm inheriting is that stupid cannonball. I know that's the one thing for certain. Come on, man. Every single time, dude. That's bad. But I had enough. Bad enough. Bad. Nothing good in the sea. I mean, anything of value is probably going to my little sister, or rather my older sister. But the cannonball's going to me. That's going to me, man. Oh, that's a favorite. Let's go. Truant. Amazing. But we can evolve out of that. We can evolve out of Truant. Wait a minute. Oh, baby. It is time to get funky with it, chat. We're running, dude. Do we escape the lab? 2 minutes, good luck. Doubt it? Well, that's fine. You should start believing in it, though. Maybe it'll actually get us somewhere. That cannonball is... Well, yeah, I know, but, like... What I'm saying is, like, my little sister, like, she's pretty much gonna get anything. To try and, like, set her up for the best, like, life for her. So... We can't see the screen. That's on purpose because I'm running around extremely fast right now to build up friendship for the Chansey. That way, if we do beat the Cyndaquil, we'll evolve. And hopefully evolve out of this ability. So, it's... You can't see the screen on purpose. A cannonball will set her up. If it evolves into another Truanmon, dude, we're cooked, man. We're fighting a Cyndaquil. Na 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 na. Don't say that, bald and fat. Don't say that. It's a random cannonball. It's not from anything in particular. It's just a cannonball we bought from a souvenir stand. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. And this was all a fake story anyways. Yep. The episode of Pawn Stars, dude. Likely a replica anyway if it just land on the ground. Definitely a replica. 100%. Let me call up an expert on balls to come and take a look. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that we either one-shot Cyndaquil or he can't three-shot us, but I think this is worth it, because Drill Peck Smelling Salt's a good start for a normal type Evo. Is there a way to max friendship in the lab? Not in my game. I do not have that quality of life feature. We're almost done, don't worry. Ready for another bear? I hope so, honestly. It's bear day, dude. It's bear day, chat. It's bear day. Alright, we're done. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon Scale doesn't do anything for us. We're holding the Sunstone for good luck. It's luck for a good Evo. The Sunstone unlocks the key to Metagross Evo, so we're holding it for good luck right now. We're holding it for good luck, chat. Okay, that's honestly fine as long as we don't get fully paralyzed. Okay, 23. Loaf. Sludge. No full para. Believers. Let's go. The chegg. The cheggeting. The cheggeting. The cheggeting. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We have Drill Peck Smelling Salt. This could be good. This could be good. Toro! Could be good. We'll see. 2 stars! I mean, the speed is pretty bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's level 6. It's not great, though, either. Speed is pretty... Yeah, speed's pretty bad. And now it's a special attacker. Slowking was also slow. Slowking also had a lot. But had a lot of good moves. And intimidates. Full tackle at 8 though. Check the log. The special attack is pretty high. Defense is pretty bad too. We don't have a special move to work with off the rip here, which is kind of annoying. I think I want to look. Revive is useless in this challenge, yes. Oh, yo, speaking of, look who it is, the goat. Bad special attack. How much did that do? We were +2. 3 damage and we were +2, so to 22 defense. Doesn't change a damn thing. This thing is not good. Slowking is not good. I'm just gonna confirm my suspicions about special attack. Yep. Alrighty. Slow King is bad, so bad. Slow King is bad, so bad. I am a Tauros. Yeah. Healing, yep. Oh, God. One day I will discover John K of YouTube chat not just typing a singular word of what I'm doing in that moment. Maybe one day they'll type something of actual substance and not just item or healing or run away. 2 words! Today is not that day. Kind of, yeah. No, that was Casey. They're gone now, Euphoria. God item! Da, na, 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 na. Heat wave is 2 words? True. Heat wave! The Aggron. Run away. Win Super Kaizo. Attack. Grass. Doorway. It's literally what they do. I don't know why. I don't know why either. Looks like we might have to get Aggron, actually. Yeah, Aggron's got good BST for sure. Its typing is pretty rough for ironMON, though. Mushrooms. Alright, maybe grab Slow King first. But what if there's... The Aggron's bad. Let's grab Aggron. You'll finally be able to see it. Yeah, I gotta set it up. It's an external program, so I just gotta like actually take the time and do it. Yeah, no, I know it can't be poisoned. It's got 2 double weaknesses though. In an ironMON, that's really bad because it's not like I can switch. It feels like chat plays Super Kaizo. It is getting that feeling right now. Yeah, only if it was pure steel. Aggron would be so good if it was pure steel. The fact that it's steel rock makes it rough. Chat, what did I do for dinner tonight? I'm kind of thinking pub sub, to be honest with you. I'm kind of thinking pub sub tonight. I could, bald and fat. I genuinely could. Chinese? Nah, I had Chinese not too long ago. Fish tacos. I'm gonna use some bolognese. Oh. I don't know. I don't have a Harris Teeter gamer. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. You making breakfast for dinner? That was my next question. I don't have one, man. Publix is literally like a 5-minute drive, if that, for me. I am loyal to them. Love me some hairy teats? I bet you do. How about a safari run for dinner? I would love to get a run going here. I'm not gonna stop streaming until we've hit like at least 8 hours stream tonight. Cause I had to stop a bit early yesterday, so. Rosemary seasoned pulled chicken from Publix was amazing. Heck yeah. It was good. My little sister really likes Olive Garden, so we went to Olive Garden. Of course we did. And I got pricing for the ooh, hello. I got oh my god. No. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab. If I grab the Slowking, I think that's the Pokemon that can only be level 5 and level 8. If I had to guess. Should I grab Cubone? Unironically. Was it a critical hit, the Thunder Punch? Yeah, I have a Max Repel. It was? Okay. And how much did it do? 10? Oh, hey, there's Armaldo here. Wait, let's get this guy. Let's get Armaldo at 8, and if he sucks, we can use the Repel. Why is this called Chegg? Because it was a Chansey and we evolved it in the lab fight. It's Chegg. This Chegg had Truant even. Oh god. Cubone, please. Dang, dude. Do I just go for the Slowking first then? I think I might need to go for Slowking. No. We go Slowking first. We get him at a higher level because he's fast. Oh god. No, he's not even safe. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe, chat. Whoa, John said 4 words at one time. Holy moly, that's crazy. They typed catch a lot of Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, I went to Olive Garden and I got the pricing for how much the breadsticks are going to be for the breadstick challenge, by the way, chat. Bye-bye. You also have low defense, it looks like, but at least you have speed. Dude, Armaldo EX is a sick card. I really like that card. I know exactly what you're talking about. How much will it cost? It's going to cost me about 40 bucks. Like 30, 40 bucks. It depends if Ryan is doing it with me or not. It'll cost about 25 if it's just me, probably. Which is not bad, honestly. So, yeah, it's no defense. Oh my god. Can't wait to die to this Armaldo. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, it'll be, I'll get them to go. Who's going to cover the tab? I'm going to cover the tab. You guys covered the tab already with the September, dude. Well, this is actually a pretty good mon. Sludge, Dragon Breath, Egg Bomb. The moves are not super inspiring. And the Jolteon's damage wasn't that good, right? I think we probably run our Maldo here. This is our Maldo. La 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 la. Yeah, Jolteon was pretty low damage. It's the Armaldo run I called at the beginning of the stream. True. It has to be. Let's go Arwaldo. Oh my god, it has Iron Tail? That's really bad. die. Okay. Don't you dare have a lum. Why are you outspeeding? He has to miss. Ice Beam at 13 is crazy. Check Dizzy Punch takedown. Shroom was the other ability, funnily enough. It's actually good. The moveset, though, is pretty bad. Thunder Punch, Twin Needle. No, I'm not going to go for Aggron. 2 double weaknesses is really hard to run an ironMON, man. Armaldo is what I would consider to be a higher tier Pokemon than Mr. Aggron. Sacred Fire if you beat Brock. No. When you beat Super Kaizo, do you know what challenge you're going to take on next? I definitely, like, the next Pokemon challenge I'm going to do to beat is going to be Roguemon. Because Roguemon, to get an A2 win, it shouldn't be as long as a grind as, like, some of the other challenges out there. Because Roguemon, it's fast, first of all, because, like, it's a lot linear. It's very linear, etc. So, in my opinion, or, like, what I'm feeling as of right this moment, is I'm feeling Roguemon A2, beat Roguemon A2, and then we can do, like, Survival Revival or Doubles or something of that nature. It is Mamba. It's super good. Na. I'll definitely, like, I mean, I plan on getting more than just win. Well, yeah, he's done with Super, so I'd probably be there with him if I had, you know, if I was done with Super. All of that for that? Now, the plan immediately is to get at least 1 win in A2. That's the immediate plan, is to get at least 1 win in A2. At least that's what I'm feeling as of this moment, like I said. Yeah, I think if we commit, like, at least, like, a full week to it, we could get that done pretty quickly, so. I think, like, Survival Revival, I could probably beat in, like, 3-4 months as well. I don't think it would take, I don't think it would be, like, that bad. It's gonna be hard, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, that bad, to be honest. I think 3-4 months is probably pretty gonna be. I had sketch. Are you for real, dude? Come on. All right, chat. I gotta run ads after this lab fight. I got time for 1 more, and then we'll run a prediction for the next one. My initial projections for Super was, like, I don't know, 2 to 5K seeds. Feel like we set aside a couple weeks to really focus on Super. We should be able to knock it out. Yeah, about that. For Rogue? What do you mean? Oh, like when if and when I beat Super, what I'm feeling right now at this moment, Cross, I want to beat an A2 type in Roguemon. That's like my initial thoughts on what I'm gonna do after. I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Should be last ad break of the day. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Tiger? How's it going, gamer? Good to see you. How's my favorite tiger? Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Advertisement. Troy committed to the freaking bit over there for sure. Oh man. I'm gonna still spin the wheel, Jeffrey. I want the type to happen. I don't want it to be just me trying. I mean, there's a high chance to roll fire up from spinning the wheel now. Optic gifted 25 fires for the wheel, so there's a very high possibility of rolling fire now. And that's part of the reason why I think Roguemon will be the next focus at first, is because it shouldn't be like a crazy hard grind. And I had people that have donated for types to be seen, so that's the other reason to focus on that next for sure. Head balls. Low HP on this thing. Triple kick. Guaranteed to do 5 per hit in the lab. We got an early run past Brock, but we died on the bridge. And I've only seen Brock once since then. And it was with a Persian. The story of today has been die to good wild Pokemon in the grass. That's been the story of today. There has been a lot of runs where we get out of the lab, we find Goodmon, and then die to Eruption, Ice Beam, Thunderbolts, you name it. That does not sound fun. I mean, you know, we've had good conversation. We've been chatting well, I think. So, we got a Persian to Brock, and we'll see that every day. Yeah, I definitely feel a Goodmon's coming, man. A Goodmon is coming. It's happening. It's happening. Like, that's just classic Super in general. We've learned of a minor crime. What are you talking about? I don't have no idea what you're talking about. You think so, Troy? All right. Hypothetical. Focus band counter. Ugh. Oh, I'm playing my draft league match tonight too for VGC. Playing my draft league match tonight. Cooked up something good for Geary. La 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 la. White herb. Bum, 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 bum. PC. Stop. Stop. No. Oh no. Is Geary still here? I don't know. Shaolin. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's give this Krabby a kiss, man. Doing, I mean, like I said, I didn't see what he like posted. I hope it wasn't that bad. Got Lunchables? Wait, what? What do you mean, Lunchables? Oh my god. No, Troy, you didn't gotta get it. You know, you didn't cook it all? Oh, well, sometimes standard is fine because your standard works well, you know. When I was looking at Geary's team, I figured out what I was using against him pretty immediately, so. Ampharos. Oh my goodness. 3 whole words, we're moving up. Dies to splash. Yeah, that defense is a tragedy. The defense is a tragedy. Critical hits. I'm dead. Can I get an Espeon? Espeon's a cool bond. We haven't seen Espeon on the table today. Oh no, I think we did, actually, once. Saw 2 Scizors and a Chegvo, for sure. I got you, Troy. This one right here. We are getting labbed pretty hard right now. This thing's not bad, actually. Speed boost, 17 attack, good HP. This thing's not bad. It needs moves, though. No, not the spear. Ladybuzz got a great sprite in this game, actually. He's pogging. Straight pogging. Bugs get us out. That's how it goes, right? That's the saying. Level 6 only is, of course, pretty rough, and Slash doesn't have any super effective coverage is the main issue as well. But I think there's a world that we could push this even further beyond. Pog was a New York Times crossword answer this last week? Really? Huh. That's interesting. What was the context of it, Thomas? Like the little game? Okay, that's what I figured. The clue was cool in internet slang or something? What? Wait, was it actually? Let's go. Thoughts on Peak? It's Peak. Peak's fun. I played Peak. I played it on stream a couple times too. It's fun. It's a fun game. What are your thoughts on Peak, dude? Is this from Harvest Moon? I don't have... There's no chapters, but here's the playlist. Bro, please. Pogs in the chat. Nice. Thoughts on playing it? Are you asking for me to play Peak with you? I'll play Peak with you. Peak's fun. Okay. I'll play Peak. It's fine. Peak's fun. Did someone say Peak? Peak is how real gamers describe this stream. Ladies, careful. I'm peeking here. Oh, Maram's here too? Oh my god. Come on, Peek. What's up with the Peek? Ladies. Peekaboo. Bing, bop, boom, boom, bing, bop, bam. The stuff I'm on you wouldn't even understand, chat. Whenever somebody says peekaboo, I can't help but do that. Peekaboo. You can peek too, Shaolin? Yo, community peek night? Oh my god. Salty, turn the TV off? No. I'm not turning it off, Troy. When were you thinking of peeking, dude? Like, is this on stream? Is this off stream? I mean, I guess you could just DM me. Whatever. No, it has not, Fio. The next thing we're doing is the Olive Garden breadstick thing. The next thing we're... Frick you, Loudred. The next thing we're doing is the Olive Garden breadstick thing. And then in December, I'm going to play Professor Layton. We can have a peek off. Yo, let's go. Okay, fine. Bah. All right. That's usually the hardest part about running a level 6 is the first Pokemon. Okay, Iron Tail. It's not our favorite move, but it is a move. It helps with it. It's 100 power. It works. It's nice. Bing bop boom boom bing bop bam. We can hit Ghost now. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Nice present. I got rid of my present and Arbok picked it up. Sorry, Natalie. Well, it's actually fairly it's like relevant to me recently. I've been listening to that song specifically a lot recently. Hi, Gabo. Yeah, same, for real. Dude, Speed Boost is cracked. It's so good. This is a cool mon, honestly. This is a cool Pokemon. There's a really funny clip, Misclicks, on Bell's stream where I was playing Peak with them, but I wasn't live, and it was like my first time playing Peak, and you just hear me screaming in the background because I went off without them. And I didn't know the lore. I just got to the top and like some guy was chasing me. I was like, you just hear me in the distance like, I don't have your money. Get away from me. Help. You're going to be thinking about that cannonball story for a while? It's best to probably not think about it too much, you know? You haven't listened to Kendrick in a minute? Yeah, I took a break from listening to him as well. And I bet last week I started listening to it again. There's a clip of me doing the exact same thing the first time. Yeah, like I had no idea. I had no idea. Ah, dang, that's gonna take a lot of damage. 138. 38 to 19. Okay, so it did 19 damage. So I can probably get an extra turn if I do this. Maybe. Okay. And look at that. Look at all that health he took. And we should outspeed because of speed boost now? No, he's really fast. Oh, wow. He just literally KO'd himself from recoil. Sheesh. So we ended up having to risk another crit because that thing is just fast. That is a fast Blastoise. Luckily, his attack isn't like crazy high. And luckily, our HP is higher because he killed himself with recoil. So very good, man. Very good. This is a pretty cool mon. We need to get a better move though. Like we need like one of the goated ones, you know. This moveset's fine, but we need one of the good ones, the good goods. A Fastoise, exactly. An Earthquake, a Shadow Ball, a Low Kick, a Brick Break, a Return, Earthquack. Earthquack, streamer, Earthquack. I'm Earthquacking here. I'm Earthquacking. Na 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 na. Close combat? Oh, we need to play Gen 4, dude. Get some close combat. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Kingler? I barely know her. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, dum. Kingler, listen. You've been on my favorites list a lot because of Big Bazo, and I just ran a Krabby that evolved into a Starmie on a Roguemon run. Consider not poisoning me, please. Ranking the abilities and stuff. I mean, I definitely could Elvis Sky. I just, is there interest in like a full-on like video on ranking abilities? I guess. I don't know. La 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 la. I mean, I say this every time, like to myself, literally every day. Like I need to. Like I've improved like my YouTube like pipeline, but I still need to make a lot of improvements to it. So. That's fair, Oski boy. My YouTube pipeline, is she? Well, there's more to it than that, but I had to make sure. I had to go for the move I thought would want to go, but I think it did. La 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 la. I feel like the meta of tier list confused has held up really well over time. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Ishi is the GOAT. He is the backbone of the YouTube Shorts, and one of the backbones of this channel for sure. Legend. Yeah, that would add it. That would bring another level to it for sure, Tiger. Absolutely. That would bring another level to it for sure. I don't have my Ishi copy pasta. I'm on mobile. Oh no. Oh no. Give me the bear, dude. Give me the bear, dude. I want the bear. I want the bear. I want the bear. I got outraged by the bear. I'm dead in here. Escape lab, but no, we don't. The bear should be a favorite by now. Facts. Yo, the smuck. Let's go. Dude, every muck we've seen like 4 mucks and they've all been garbage. Oh, the one was actually okay, but I got one shot in the lab. I show you on a lab day, it's anywhere from like 60 to 80 double McPounder. Boop. Thanks. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Muck is mocking me? He do be mocking me, for real. Every muck has just been, like, really bad. It takes you 1 second to change the attempt counter. That's 18,756 seconds. That's like 5 hours and 12 seconds of me just changing the attempt counter. I never thought about it, but it's pretty funny. I've never thought about it, but that's pretty funny. I like changing the attempt counter manually. I like the click clack, so to speak. I like the click clack. 12 minutes, not seconds? Whatever. Yo, the shark? The shark. I like the shark. We got past Brock at the very beginning of the stream arc in like the first like 2 hours, and then we died at the bridge, and it's been lab ever since. I got 1 Brock attempt since then, but it's been pretty rough. No, that's a pretty fun stat. No, thanks for sharing, for real. Yeah, we got a Persian to Brock even, which is cool. So, yeah, we're just biding our time. We're just biding our time. We're just biding our time until we
It's time for me to eat some dead cooked chicken, and for me to slurp some soda out of a Coke can.
Misclicks,
XCD.
thanks for the 100 bits, and enjoy your soda out of your soda can. 4-star primate. How? This thing is not good. This thing is not good. I think I'm gonna go get something from Publix after stream. I think that's my plan, to be honest. Let's get the damage over time. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Levitate's good. Just gotta not have bad moves. Alright. Protein? Oh, protein was the item we're holding, yeah. Don't want to use it in the lab fight, because if we don't learn it doesn't give us any stats for the lab fight, so. You want to use that on a Pokemon you definitely know you're gonna run or whatever. So. Ooh, wheezing. Balls. Wait, okay, hold on a second. This is a good mon. Wait a minute. This is actually a good mon. This is actually like really good. 19 special attack at 5 is really good. Okay. Thank you, video game. And it's gone. Ditto's only gonna get us level 6, isn't he? The HP is so low. You're playing Mario Kart? I hope you're enjoying Shimmer. Yeah, alright. If we can somehow outspeed or live one hit Sleep Powder. Besides the Ursaring? Nah, the Ursaring was like the best thing since... Like, this is the best mon we've seen since the Ursaring. Like, legitimately. Yeah, the ability, whatever. We got a Persian to Brock. That was okay. But... Psst, you're not gonna beat me in Mario Kart, bro. You're not gonna beat me in Mario Kart. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Yeah, Dragonair, you never want to buy or catch before the Safari Zone. You only want to catch it at the Safari Zone. Family Mario Kart night. Loser buys Snow It Is. What? Snow It Is! Blizzard! If I can find like a berry juice or a citrus berry, come on. You're ready for some cards soon? We played last week, Staten. You didn't even join. Oh my god. And Kirby comes out on Thursday. I don't know the next time we're gonna play a card, bro. SMH my head, dude. Alright, let's see here. This is a big deal here. This first mon is important. Alright, definitely hitting Sleep Powder because I don't have a super effective coverage move. Okay, it's at least resisted. But confusion is, of course, awful. Alright, I'm in range for that to kill me. Please hit this. I have to potion. Because that's the only reason it didn't go for Sky Attack turn 1. Because it didn't see kill. Now it sees kill with Dynamic Punch. So it has a chance of hitting Sky Attack or Dynamic Punch now. Alright, let's get some good luck here. Let's get some good luck. Come on. Stay asleep. Give me a confusion on top of it. Give me some good luck here. Good damage. Stay asleep. No, don't do that. Okay, good miss. Okay, there's the confusion. I'm not going to go for sleep powder. We go for it. Come on, coin flips. Yes. All right. All right, please. Give me something weak to Psybeam or something. This is a good mon if we can get it rolling, dude. Okay, new move. Can't allow. That's not allowed. Can't have that. I have to go for sleep powder, and I miss. Amazing. Amazing. Damn it, man.
Dude,
Sacred Fire, Air Cutter, Sacred Fire would have been insane. Crunch came too late. Alright, that's alright. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it there so we can start on a nice round number tomorrow. Another thank you to everybody hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the goats. I appreciate you a ton. I'm gonna raid Brass Jester. He's doing a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest randomizer. He's one of our mods here, a good friend of mine. If you're over on YouTube, let me find a good target for y'all. I'll send you guys over to the I Ate Your Pie, because I don't have anybody else on here. So, alrighty. Until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to get something big tomorrow. Something huge. Something huge. Something huge. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go get some food. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. I'm going to try and start a little earlier tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. Bye.